Howdy, folks. It's Johan, your favorite little ink blob, who is realizing that we should probably um probably turn things to dark mode. Do do do. Hmm. Why am I blind to this? Oh, right, because there's not just general. I don't have a general dark mode installed. Okay. No worries. So, just wanted to start off with like some chill stuff while waiting for folks to trickle in. We'll do daily mini Wordle maybe. Wait a little bit. Um, Also looks like Tim played some Baba and is currently playing some Hollow Knight, so that's fun. I I look forward to the day where I finally get to play Hollow Knight, which has been my plan for so long. But we will see. A bit of threaded hardware, possibly a screw. Cynthia, actress set to star as Alpha Baba. Don't know actors. When I'm going to play Jump King, probably about halfway through the day, so closer to 1 p.m. Pacific time, about 2 hours from now, somewhere in there, would be the likely time. To kill a mockingbird or mockingjay. Herper? No. Gobble down or a winter accessory. Scarf. To scarf something down. 9. Class for aspiring U.S. citizens. Abbreviation. I do not know. So down, gobble down, or a wild animal. To wolf down. Never have I ever. Adversary, rival. Squishy shoes with a strap that swivels? Squishy shoes with a strap that swivels. Don't know. Sight, smell, or taste is a sense. um, I really don't know. Class for aspiring U.S. citizens. Oh, novel, To Killing a Mockingbird or Mockingjay. What is so Cynthia something? Elphaba in the upcoming Wicked adaptation. No clue. And squishy shoes with a strap that swivels. Croc? Is it Crocs? And then ESL? What does ESL stand for? U.S. citizen. English as a second language. Yeah, see, I'd seen that. That's not a designation for aspiring U.S. citizens. What? What? Okay, I've never seen it associated in that way before. Good to know, I guess. Wah. Sure, and we can do a little wordle. Adieu. Not a great start, but we've got I and U. Ooh, okay. See, this is always the tough one. I once you get some that you know the letters are there, but no places to put them. I have a hard time trying to place what. Just trying to come up with any other word that uses those letters as well. You and I, but the I can't be in the middle. Hmm. Do. Thinking like Tamsin Moore, but that's A, 4 letters, B, a name, and C, probably not it, because the author of a relatively, I assume, relatively niche series. I have not heard that many people talking about the Locked Tomb. Oh, I guess suits, but no. Because yeah, you want to put the. It's where you want to put the I most of the time. So it can start with 2 and then UI, but I doubt it. Something like Uri, maybe? Noris. Okay. Fu. Lu. Sure, this is very, very entertaining. Wait, so like quits, but again, the I is in the middle. And I hate doing things like that. I don't like making moves where for the sake of speed I would make that move, but I don't like to make moves that I know are not going to potentially be the answer. Okay. So I think thinking UI is probably not correct. So how do we not pair those together? Because okay, so that's a word that's not an actual word, I don't believe, but that's where my brain wants to go because recruit. Um, hmm. And I think after this we'll get into Baba, even if no one's here. Okay. Loot, Luddite, except that's 2. Yeah, A, it doesn't fit. B, we don't have 2 Ds. Fine. You know what? For the sake of speed, quits. Okay, so that's where the U is meant to be. So they are meant to be separated. I was indeed correct. But definitely lost out on some information gaining potential there. I think it will hopefully help me. So like purity is a word, doesn't fit, but like patterns to think of. Okay. So itty isn't going to work, but like blank howdy quote, how's it going? Welcome in. Just doing a little Wordle and daily mini to start off the day while waiting for folks to trickle in because starting with Baba is unusual. So, and I know that there are a lot of folks who don't like to miss it. Yeah. What's good? Do do do. So, blank U, blank I probably doesn't end in S. Il, in. Okay. Like, okay, so like Kieran is a word, it doesn't use the U. Hi Han, hello. You went eternal? Nice. I went reality. Super sick though. You're getting there. So real. Yes, exactly. I'm a real boy now. Like buried? No, but again, that's 6 letters. But yeah, welcome in. How's it going, Carsey? I saw the, oh, if only Johan could stream right now, and then I had the brief passing thought of, well, you know, if I could clone myself so that I could stream and be hanging out with my family, that would be fantastic. And then I had a horrible, horrible flashback to what Kvebbelkopf was doing, so maybe not. Also making Perfect Tower, sick. Name is Johann like Bach and not Jonah like the prophet. Yes. No, it's Johann I didn't want to just go straight up Johannes because that felt long, but Johann because Johannes Gutenberg and I'm a little ink spirit. Because again, I very much I view the fact that I get to just fire up my computer and talk about nonsense and play games as it feels similar to me. The joy of just the printing press, right? It's the ability for us to circulate information with in a very cheap and efficient way. Doing a challenge that only allows five modules at T2, so you had a plan. Okay, some perfect challenges. uh, okay, so this is still throwing me for a loop. Challenges only Earth type enemies. Okay, so there's typal elemental interactions. I take it then. Oh, like fruit could have been one, but now we know the U is there. 99% resistance and 1/60th earth damage. Okay, to slowly kill them. So 99% resistance so that you don't take damage, and then 1 out of 60, I'm assuming that's like thorns. Oh no, that's even. Gotcha. So even further reduction. Cool. That is not a lot of damage taken. Perfect. Uh, and a billion. Damn. Okay, so like Burly, but that's with a Y. Burial. Bubble. Bumir. Problem is that only 100 enemies can be spawned at the same time. That's very. I wonder which came first, the tower or the perfect tower 2. There's a lot of similarities there. Uh, good so you don't die. Yep. Do they wait? Let me guess. Do they deal slightly more damage the more consecutive hits they get? The name of your secret Discord server is also Sprach Gutenberg, like thus spake Zarathustra, because that's what I was going to call your literature podcast that never came to fruition. Nice. Yeah, that's so you'll notice under my Twitch, I've got my YouTube channel for Reuploads, which I've been severely not doing what I need to be doing on that because I have not. I don't love sitting at my laptop when I'm not streaming because it like separation of personal life and like yes, streaming is a hobby, but I'm trying to treat it a little bit like a job right now since it's kind of like my main day filler. So I'm like, no, don't sit there. Um, but where was I going with that? I had oh yeah, so I don't want to sit down and get the 12-hour video rendering and all that. Um, and but basically, so I've got the Reuploads one, and then I've got another one, which is the Printing Press Revisited, where I really hope I might need to cut back on streaming to be able to actually sit down and do it, and I might figure that out whenever I move out and I'm getting a job and all that fun stuff. But I would love to do some like video essays on topics that I'm interested in as sort of an excuse to turn, hey, I feel like learning something into let's actually like direct it and force myself to properly evaluate things. Barely keeping up with the damage with lifesteal, infinite battle, but winning. If you can't die, you automatically win, right? In real life, yes. In games, I think that's up to you. Furious? No. Again, longer. Why can't I think of shorter words that are you blank I? Furic, Fural. I really want to use R. Why do I keep going to R? Fipple? Is it because like PIR isn't a super common one, but RI is? Frugal? Except that's an A. Well, let's I guess just throw something out there. Play the worst Wordle of my life. So a fruit, yeah. No. Made breadstick level. I did see that you were making breadstick sprites. Welcome in, Uno. Wait, lurid. That gained me nothing. I felt so good about that. Okay, so I know the eye is supposed to be there. Why? Why? Okay. Played Wordle a little bit when it was new, but got old fast. Yeah, no, I don't frequently do it. I just figured since I'm not feeling doing magic this morning, and usually that's what I do to sort of let people trickle in. So I figured I'd pull up something. But I'm not too committed. At this point, Uno is here, and Uno I know is the biggest proponent of not missing Baba, so I think I'm fine to switch over at this point. I may come back and finish that later, but probably for me, because you do not need to suffer through my terrible thought process. Okay, let's just quickly update to actually be Baba is you. With only nature enemies, can you also reduce the damage that much? There we go. Also have both variants of nature resistance for your 1 in 6,000. Oh, that's right. That's the level pack we left off on. Goodness, okay. Guess we can, do a little more museum while waiting. But yeah, if folks have like individual levels with level codes, happily do that, or level packs that we already have downloaded recommendations. Do your breadstick level? I knew I was forgetting something today. Hold on a moment. Armed with springs. Okay, interesting. I take it that's a game that you've come up with, quote? That's neat. Hold up. Also, let me do streamer mode. Okay. So, challenge doesn't allow attacks, and also your base divides damage by 300. Can you do, like, reflection? So it's a game that you put together? I'm terrified. I take it it's probably some sort of puzzle game? But they deal 0.1 damage, so it takes forever. Fair enough. So it reflects after damage reduction. Wonky. So rock is not open. Wall and belt is not push. It's Sokoban, so yeah. Okay. We might give it a try. It's, again, Sokoban, break head. Johan Brain, not space move, but willing to take a look at least. Gonna try ultimate regen? Okay, so that you can just outpace the damage rather than prevent it. So this is called Train. Okay. Rock is not open. Wall is wall and not shut. Wall and belt is not push. Okay. Your ultimate module isn't allowed. Belt is belt. Okay, but belt is not shift, so we can walk around here. Gives you more regen for every killed enemy. Ooh, so that you can stack it up. Cool. I quite like the solution to this upon returning to create the museum. The main point against it is the somewhat complex design and readability problems the game can have when objects overlap. It's got 3 people to play it on stream so far? Yeah, and that's... you'll probably get a 4th. Free advertising. Okay. So... this is interesting. So I think we... so I know it doesn't have malware. Aha. No, that's, I don't know. By and large, I feel a lot more comfortable downloading directly off of itch. Because I have not looked into it. I assume they have some sort of mild vetting process. But the policy of downloading links that people are posting me in my downloading files from Discord. Again, I mean, Uno, you have been totally trustworthy. I understand the stuff in it. It's just, if I'm doing that, I will have a much harder time drawing that line in the sand if someone I don't know and don't particularly trust is doing that, and I need to find a solution where I can do it comfortably without having to basically take on a lot more load in determining that each and every time. Belt is belt. Belt has wall. Okay, so destroying the belt creates a wall. Yep, it's almost like they try and figure out the strategies and mess with you. Dun dun dun. Okay, so I figure Baba can probably walk in here and then we can use this to push the word is, because text is not float. Gasp, I know. And then we can push that, because all we need is flag is win. We can do belt is shift, but we need to have a way to disrupt it. So if we do belt is shift, we can maybe... Okay, so if we do belt is shift, how can we disrupt that? Can we tack stuff onto the beginning to make it a different statement? Only uploadable levels for the time being. Yeah, I will look into doing like a VM box so that I can run Baba on that and feel comfortable. And if you're like, hey, you know, this level pack that we've already got, yeah, sure, go for it. Because so far it hasn't blown up my machine. But yeah, just for the time being, I do not want to be I don't want to be downloading anything and basically installing files that I do not have a proper system for vetting. How long is the time being? Until I get around to figuring out a virtual machine or some other solution. Which means it's Lua, which means you could probably mod Baba as you. Yeah, and that's like, we're getting into modded stuff, which is super cool. It's just that I need to figure out a system so that I can feel confident that I'm not going to get a virus. So it's going to be variable, Uno. Sorry, but I do not know. I tried to look up, I mean, you've downloaded so many suspicious files and have no viruses. Good for you. I know I'm not that lucky. I have much higher anxiety, and I am not a, oh, we'll do it and it'll be fine. No. Yep. No, and it seems like, again, most folks are trustworthy. Yeah, if I'm in a position where I'm bad at making those judgment calls, so I do not want to be in a position where I don't have a system for it. Most doesn't mean all. Yep. So it is, yeah. Because I tried looking at it and I cannot find anything that suggests to me that Baba has a safe mode or that Lua is locked down in so much. Yep. You only need one bad to make it a problem. Howdy, Pug. How's it going? Welcome in. Okay, so if we make belt shift. So belt is shift is not the worst start. And then the is travels all around. Zip Bomb and Baba, part 1. Exactly. So now Baba can rest here. And then we can move the is. Okay. So we've gotten the is there. This is Museum 25. Just doing that, again, sort of waiting for folks to trickle it in, and don't want to play level packs from folks without them being here. Like, now that you're here, we can happily do some more of the word pack and whatnot. That's another thing that might work for me is if I accept level packs, but I only not on stream so that I can vet them myself, actually like try and dig around and make sure everything's normal. I guess with like the modded ones, that gets a little bit tougher to do. I don't know. we will still think on it. But just, yeah, I need to get out of the habit of downloading code or downloading files that I am not familiar with on stream and running it. Okay, so we've got belt to shift. So now if we can do something like wall and belt, might actually leave in like 5 minutes, come back later. Twitch is laggy mess on your phone. All right, no worries. I'm sorry it's being an awful laggy mess. That is deeply frustrating. That's part of why, yeah, a lot of times I try and watch folks on my Chromebook, and Twitch just has an awful time loading things. You hate it when you download a level pack and your PC blows up? Yup. That would be not fun times. Hungry? Do you have more cookie? PC is boom? Yeah. Hopefully avoid that. It's, already had cookie? Well then, I don't know. 5 slices of bread or more? But yeah, no, I'm like, look man, this laptop needs to last me last me a couple of years, so no boom. Hopefully not. You know, the only virus that I'm aware that I have gotten was actually a game that I bought in a store in its packaging, because apparently one of the dependencies that it installs to let it run got compromised at the time, and people did not know. So it basically, in the typical installation process, pulled in code from a remote, it was basically a remote third-party service that downloaded. It was not a bad virus, it just like changed my background, and did not seem to do much else. It was just sort of a screw with you, make your day miserable. But that was still very not fun, especially since it was it wasn't from something sketchy that I was doing. It was just popping a video game disc into my computer that apparently they had not taken proper precautions with. Okay, so we cannot modify the belt is shift that way, I don't think. Because even if we do something and something is shift, that's not going to negate it. So I think what we're trying to indicate here is we're trying to get we're trying to do rock is open and belt is shut to clear a path. Made a realization, the stream starts being a laggy mess on your phone when you start writing a message, which is annoying. Oh, yeah. So it can't handle chat and stream. That's frustrating, but at least you have something that you can... That's something that you can point to as, we have an issue. We have something that we can at least look into more. Okay. Discord? Zip bomb eat Johan? No! Do not eat. I'm made of ink. That's supposed to be a good defense mechanism. I am not tasty. Johan is not delectable. Whoop. Okay, catching up to the rock. Do not Johan. I mean, always Johan, but don't eat Johan. Plus, if you eat me, how will I stream? It's gonna be dark inside anyone. Seems at least mildly unpleasant. So, let's do... So, rock is shut, or rock is open? Yes, rock is open. Do not the Johan. Alright, be back in like 15 to 30? No worries. Can confirm eating Johan is unpleasant. Oh, can't confirm. It's going to say, like, wait, what? How do I taste? Am I kittens? I am not made out of kittens, no. I am also not made out of sugar, spice, and everything nice. Johan, should you make me... Should you, Uno, make me in, Baba? Oh, it can't be open, darn. I mean, if you feel like it, that would be pretty neat. Antimatter? Also not antimatter, although that would be an interesting experience in a primarily matter-based universe. Probably a brief and volatile experience, but... Johann matter? I matter? Aw. I don't know, as someone who does occasionally auto-cannibalize because of a terrible nail-biting habit, I don't taste terrible, but, you know, I would be a bit disappointed if I were to be served in a restaurant. Ink matter? Yeah. Ink is indeed matter. Yes, they do, as do all. Oh, right, okay, so we still need rock as push. So... Oh, but we can use and. Okay. Squid ink pasta? I have, using squid ink to, like, darken a bunch of stuff. Fortunately, ink is not too endangered, I think. Hopefully. Last time I checked. Johann ink pasta? I have not. That would be... Well, I mean, I guess I did just say that I do kinda auto-cannibalize, so maybe it's not that weird. Okay, so rock is shut. I do like that my gut was like, oh, there's something about this. I need to... There's something I'm forgetting. Oh, but it contains wall. No! Okay. So that's not a good idea. Again, I do conceive of myself as being made with oat gall ink. So it's crushed up. It's basically sour and bitter bits from a tree that it's using to fight off wasp eggs, mixed with green vitriol, which is a highly noxious chemical substance, and the ink is known to eat through the paper it's written on. So, again, probably unpleasant to consume. Ever chop your fingers off while cooking and throw them in the pan? Not yet. Although, sometimes the intrusive thoughts do go, yeah, but would they fry up well? Would they get a good sizzle? Not made from paper? Yeah, but generally speaking, if something will chemically burn paper, you're at the very least not going to have a pleasant time with soft, fleshy tissue. Okay. Okay. Wall and belt, not push. So, we need to get the word is across the belts. If we destroy the belts have wall. We can't do the prison trick. So wall and belt. Wall and wall not shut. Okay, so we can't go through the wall. Reasonable. Okay. So is there a way for us to not get rid of the belt? So we need shift so that the rocks can fit through here. But if we always have shift, it goes hungry but can't eat. This seems to be a recurring problem. Need to get anti-towering my matter perfect. Ah, I see. Not just simply a you are not allowed more food, because, you know, just like get a stash. Sometimes I do it sometimes, just like keep a granola bar or whatnot next to my computer. Should probably make use of that more, but oh well. Just steal the 5 loaves of bread. Perfect. Although they will go bad somewhat quickly, but you can also eat them, so who knows? Speed. So if we do belt is shut and shift. Not if you eat them after. Faster, yes, correct. Okay, so we do and so. Oh, so okay, belt is open and shift is belt. But belt still isn't totally exposed there. Also, you found nice cheese? Nice. we only have the one and, so we can't chain a 7 long thing, right? Because it would need to be belt is blank and blank, because when you introduce the second is, that breaks it up. Found nice cheese. You have a contract that gives you more money if you use a module for every element, so use the elemental resistance, which counts as every element. Cool. Free money. Okay, so trying to chain this long is not gonna work. Not free. Well, 1 slot money. So long chain, probably doomed. Or try and open this, but if we make this shut, or if we make rock shut and belt open, we run into the issue of belt has wall. And wall is wall, so we can't transmute it, and wall cannot be opened. Howdy, Robert. How's it going? Welcome in. Just been doing this one level. Not too long. Want to get a universal attack because it's very effective against everything except itself. Gotcha. That seems reasonable. The opposite of dragon type in Pokemon. Alrighty. And, I've looked a little bit, Robert, at Baba and Lua and all that. So I am still, until I can figure out a virtual machine or something to separate out things, I am not going to be downloading any custom things that involve mods and whatnot. I need to get out of the habit of putting files that, again, I trust you guys, but it helped me realize that it's still a bad habit to be in, and I am going to have difficulty telling folks not to. Yep, and that was what prompted the discussion of, I'm not going to be downloading that one. So that is something we will be able to revisit in the future once I figure out a good system for dealing with it, but we are not going to be doing anything new in that way for now. Happily do level packs, uploaded levels, all of that good stuff, certainly, but I need to get out of the habit of just level packing on stream, because all it takes is one bad one. If you make a non-modded level and upload it, perfectly fine. And hey, modded levels, I am not saying no more modded levels, I need to figure out something so that I can do it more comfortably. So just wanted to update you on that. Okay. Belt to shift. Correct, I know. Baba said something about not pirating games. Yes. And you said that the not is inactive. I do not see how you make such a determination. Oh, in the thing, so you should pirate? Well, nope. The only piracy I support are ones that I feel are perhaps ethically warranted, but not perhaps legally warranted. The thing with not having Eddie Lua files in them, so if it is something that I'm not getting through the level code, it has not been vetted. Even if there weren't Lua files, if I'm downloading files that people are handing, there's no guarantee that they are a proper level pack, right? So you can name something a level pack and then put whatever you want in it. It would not necessarily work in MABA, but you could absolutely set things up to trigger off of opening it. So I just, yeah, need to, as a policy, not. Right, a level pack needs the right scripts to start. Who's to say that it will have the right scripts? Just because it needs the things to function as intended, I don't have a guarantee that it functions as intended when it's posted to Discord and I download it, right? So, yeah, it's just a I need to figure out something so I can, at the very least, yeah, test it offline or whatnot. Okay. So, we cannot destroy the belt unless we can find a way to make it not has wall. Yep. Yeah, that's it. The thing is, people can do that. Yeah, see, that's part of the other problem. I don't tend to use antivirus because a lot of the antivirus software is bad and has been compromised sometimes. My protection policy is to not download sketch things. I am now streaming and I want to entertain folks, which sometimes involves downloading sketch things, but... Oh, the default Windows antivirus did that? Lovely. Okay, so like, my baseline, I really want to form a long chain, but we only have the one and. I guess we could do belt is belt, so we can't change it. What, antivirus gives viruses? Yeah. Oh, also, so, I saw Tim's Going Live notification said they did some Baba, which would be super cool. And also, it looks like currently playing Hollow Knight, so because of Jump King, they've beaten me to it. I hope it's a fun experience. What if the antivirus says the download from itself is a virus? Possibly. Full night? Huh? Will it stop and jump? Will it stop and start the download? Don't know. I assume they probably aren't going to do... I assume it would probably get caught before that, but who knows? Okay. Do I have any thoughts on making this level happen? So my two thoughts are make a long chain so that we can disrupt the is shift, which I don't think is possible, or we somehow open the belts without leaving a wall, which I also think is not. So there's gotta be something. Baba lied to you? How so? Told me that you have 100%, but you forgot a level in the ABC world? No! Awful. Well, time to go back, I guess. Wait. Wall? Hold up. Hold up. Okay. So, if we need to... Oh, you didn't have the achievement. Gotcha. Okay, but hear me out. If we open... If we do this and we create walls, the has wall, we can add on to that with the and, thinking about, you know, extending stuff. So we could do has wall and rock, maybe? Except how would we get rock out? Because if we could make it have rock, we could then also say that wall is, it's not shut, but it's open, and we're making rock shut anyway. So then we could do belt is open, and then wall is open, I think. But again, that's all predicated on can we get rock out? And I think the answer is no? But... So we can't get rock out, because, like, if we do this, this is the belt problem, right? Because it gets stuck there, so we would need to shift it. So that's not gonna work. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else that we can have the wall be? Already the fourth Bob is you stream today? That you've watched, I take it? Then you're getting well fed. Nice. Glad there's a lot of content for you. So, belt. Wait, belt can be open and shut, right? You're not well fed, true. Poor Carsey is starving. Okay, so if we do belt is shift. Oh, can we? Can we? Scraw. Feed the Carsey. Well, we'll get some peanuts for you, I guess. Throw them at you. Throw them at the peanut gallery. Okay. Can we... If we put the belt is shift to move those, then... If we use that to shift them, then it's stuck, so we can't... I was thinking we could make... I believe that's a pot calling the kettle black moment there, Uno. So if belt has wall and belt, we can then make belt open and shut. We need belt to shift, but watch 3 different other people today and did it with him. Yeah. That's what I was saying. This is the 4th stream today. That's so much. And Tim was one of them, right? It looked like Tim had a brief little Baba thing going before Hollow Knight. Okay. Hold on. So belt has wall and belt. Then belt is open, rock is shut. Maybe. Or, okay, let's just, can we do belt is open and shut at the same time? I think we can. I think that destroys belt, but then I think we have more issues. Oh, but then belt has wall and belts? This isn't going to do anything, will it? But should, well, I guess it will make loud noises? So I'm sorry? So belt is shut, and belt is open. Okay, so that seems thoroughly unhelpful. We've made a bunch of wall. Okay. But that is a thing we can do. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Wall is not shut. Wall can be open though, right? So we do this. And then we want wall is open. Oh, okay, let's do it the other way around, because then the open is already there. You find food? All right. I wish you much luck. Scavenge forth. Okay, so we've got belt is open, and we do belt is shut. Okay. Okay, so we've done that, been there, done that. And then we can make wall is open, right? Wall is open. And then The belt is shut? Maybe? Oh, but whenever they're destroyed, they just spawn more wall. Okay. But now if rock is shut, I mean, that's just going to destroy them, but I'll give it a shot. Because what this should do is leave nothing. It left wall. Why is there still wall? Because it spawned multiple stacks of wall. Oh, that's evil. Okay. So, we do that. Okay, so we can still retrieve everything that way. Okay. So now there's only one stack. And if we do wall is open and rock is shut, I think now it should successfully... No, why does it not? What? It only got one turn of destruction. Why does it leave wall there? Wall and belt does not push, makes sense. But why doesn't that work? Ding ding. There should only be one stack of wall, and then if wall is shut, if wall is open and rock is shut, it should destroy rock and the wall, right? What am I missing here? What do I not understand? So we've got wall is open. Wait, that got everything stuck. So we do that, then we shift that away. Okay. So, wall is open. I hope is good. We're just gonna forge ahead and see if we can figure something out with that. Because it's still not actually a good thing to, like, make all of that wall, I think? But it's at least... The wall should not drop wall. Wall does not have wall, so I'm hoping there's something we can do with that. I don't understand why this. Who is Max? The little button in the bottom right-hand corner of Antimatter Dimensions. Oh! Why did it work that time, but not the other one? Why do we keep buying him? Because he kindly keeps offering himself for sale and seems quite useful? Okay. So we've got this. Can we... This seems not as fantastic as I was hoping. So... Can we... move this is? Can we do belt to shift now? I don't think... Oh, wait, can the is shift even on... Oh. So, wall can't be pushed, but wall can be shift. Oh my god, okay. And those belts... Wait. Why are those belts still open? Hold up. I need to go back. I don't fully understand what I just did. So, we did that. Oh, they aren't still open, but they never had things on them? Gotcha. So now belt is shift, they shift the walls on top. Okay. Cool. So that's why it's called train. We've made a train of wall. Okay. Going around, riding the train. That blocks the wall for us. Cool level. That was stumbling across that. That was just sort of flailing about blindly. It's top right for you? This is true. Yes, you are on desktop. We've not seen any new Baba levels, so we'll go to Fortress 2 for the meantime. Fortress 2. Fight. Baba is you, Bug is Bug, Bug is defeat and not swap. Making a custom mechanic for your level? Alright. Bug is Bug, Bug is defeat and not swap. No way, CBA. No. No. No chess battle advanced. Yeah, but basically I figure we'll do another hour-ish of Baba, and then probably some Jump King. Yes, someone in chat perhaps put those letters in that order, and I unthinkingly read them. Checkers Battle Amateur. Yes, of course. Baba is you, Bug is Bug, Bug is defeat, and not swap. Kiki is defeat, Water is defeat. Edges stop. Okay, so Water does not sink, but it is defeat. Yeah, okay. Kiki is push. There's also swap. Bug is defeat and not swap. Okay. Kiki is defeat, so if we walk on Kiki, that bad. Flag is push. So we just want to get across the water, right? Because then we can do flag is win. Swap is gonna break my brain, isn't it? Can be a sprite related. A sprite. Okay, so Kiki can swap. So if Kiki is move and Kiki is swap. So Kiki is moving. Yay! My voice. Okay. Can we do Kiki is move and is swap at the same time? Bug is defeat. Okay. So what if Bug is push? Yeah. Out of the way. Oh, me mom's car. Vroom vroom. Okay. So Kiki is swap and Kiki is move. Swaps that, but then on the way back, just swaps things back. Oh. But we can break that up for the way back. There must always be an equal amount of matter and antimatter. Hey, you don't even know my mother. Quite rude. Yesterday was Mother's Day even. How dare. Okay, so we do this, and then Kiki swaps them 2 further down. Okay. You sticker indeed does not know my mother? Mm-hmm. And it is a very rude thing. So now we just have a Kiki of death, and still can't actually get through there. Well, so that was an interesting thought, and it kind of feels like that's the way it wants us to go. Bug cannot be swap, so we can't use it as like a third thing. Terribly frustrating, if I do say so myself. Oh wait, flag is push. So can we perhaps... Can we push the flag up? Well, okay, even if we tried to push the flag up, how would we get flag as win? So perhaps not. Perhaps no. Also, what is this chamber? You're back! Huzzah! Mother Day on the 26th, if you aren't American. Ah. So there's a difference between International Mother's Day and US Mother's Day? I did not know. Yes, welcome back, Pug. Happy to have ya. We'll get through this level, and then I guess we can do another museum level? Correct. Get through this one, and then do some, word scramble a little bit. That's basically, I'm figuring we'll go until, basically probably another hour or so of Baba, somewhere in there. Okay. Okay. Corral. Shootout thereof. Okay. So, using Kiki to move the water, I don't think is where it's at. Maybe pushing the flag, but maybe there is something pushing the water. What? Okay, so we can use the two swaps. We can get sort of a double swap on one side, but that's not enough, I don't think. So... why do we have the bug? The bug cannot swap. The bug can be pushed, and it can push things, but bug cannot swap. Okay. Also, yeah, this area, in my thoughts, what is up with this area? Oh, wait, we could swap. We can swap these, potentially. We haven't worked on Hypermeta or Workshop Appendix because you've been distracted by, out of all things, making a custom Uno version on Tabletop Simulator, like the weirdest switch of things to do ever? Huh. So you've been making a custom Uno version on Tabletop. Why? In what way? Why custom Uno? As I will say, I've played a singular game of Uno in my entire life because every other time people have been too busy arguing the rules, and it just ended up being a 3-hour argument rather than actually playing. All fear powered all? I don't know. Because that does seem to be probably a truism. I am just realizing this little area allows us to access. We can do stuff down here because Kiki did swap. Kiki can swap hedge. So we can do this. And if Kiki is move and Kiki... So not Kiki is push, but Kiki is move and Kiki is swap. Just move around the bug for now. Still, why do we have the bug? But okay, let's mess around with this. Because doing this... why make a custom Uno version? Because you and your friends were playing a different custom Uno version and just thought, you could do this too. I think that's as good a reason as any, right? Fair enough. Cool. Well, I hope it's going well. Especially if it's delaying your magnum opus. Okay. Called Uno Crumb for funny? Okay. Why? What does the CRUMB stand for? We can use the bug to redirect Kiki. It's a bad acronym. Yeah, but still, what does it is it something, is it bad in a way where I don't want to know what it stands for? Crazy random ultimate madness bonuses. Nice. Love that. That seems fun. I'm glad you're working on that, Pug. See, because you were working on Uno, I went, oh yes, Uno did that. Added too much stuff. Just ultimate chaos. That's sometimes a very fun thing about, like, once you know a game well. So we've got the bug, I bet, because we can use the bug to deflect Kiki, because now flag is win. And then if we can do bug is push, we get Kiki moving in that direction. All fear feeling power not work. All fear group powered blank is group. Brain not process. There's a scam? What's the scam, Carsey? Wait, I don't need to move. See, I get things confused. I'm like, oh yes, I need to move bug is put. No, I just need to move the bug over there. 36 new cards and you're not even close to done? Oh my god. You've been grinding useless paper clips. Okay. This seems standard. But you know the news message that says the news is generated by the first news dimension? I believe so, and even if I'm not confident in it, I am willing to believe that there is in fact one. So we need Kiki is push. Okay. And if you want to unlock the second news dimension, you need more paper clips. It used to say 12, but now it says 13. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. That's cool. And it goes up when you get paper clips. You've been had. You'll never unlock the second news dimension. Oh, have a pal. What the hell is the news dimension? Well, the news ticker at the top, right? Just simply get infinity paper clips. That would take a while. Infinity is, as we all know, a real number, which is 1.8 times 10 to the power of 308. Okay, so now Kiki is move. But we need Kiki to swap. So true, bestie. Okay, so we do this, and now Kiki is no longer swap. Flag get pushed up. Okay. So, yeah, the bug was a deflector. Okay. But doesn't the game have breakfinity.js? No. So we need more than infinity paperclips. Yeah. Make your paperclips 10 to the power of 308. Or, yeah, 10 to the 309, but even so, I think it would just make the... Also, even if you got that many, where would you buy the second news dimension? But yeah, let's do some word scramble. EDC, wait a moment. So, everyday checkers battle advanced? Is that what I'm to understand from that? Word scramble. Chess battle advanced does evil. Sword cramble. Good luck without. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, now I need to get back into this. It's been a while. Bob is you, not without is not when. Okay, so we need without. And I is push. Okay, so a physical I is push. Swap the letters in cab to form something other than cab. Because it's already a taxi cab. Text on brick is still. Okay. Wall is stop, bog. Then we have without. Okay. Just metal advanced. Okay, so we're starting with a D. Okay, not Baba is not you. Bog is not I. Okay. Without is not push. Feel. We've got feel. What if? Conspiracy theory. Oh dear. So bog is not I. Damn. But we could turn bog into something else. Oh dear. Have you made CBA? I could see it. Not 52Y 2569LY U 561IT 7Y UAH 2567 is not win. UU is push. Have you made all puzzle games? So Havipel and Hemipoli, same person. Bog is not UU. Okay, so you. Dear Lord, okay. Between heavy and hemi? At least one letter. And presumably the things they've made, but as we're saying, maybe not. Okay, so without is when. So, okay. So with OUT is when. So I think this is all good. So we need to find, so DOUBL DOYOUB is, so LEW. Okay. So DOUBLE. So that's WIT. Oh god, okay. So that's the first W, then EYETHOUT. Okay. Removal of N, vertical flip of one letter. Okay. So, okay. I think I know the solution. So the question is how to get to that solution. Because the B can't be moved, so some of these are locked in, right? So, we've got O and then YOU. So I don't forget? Yeah, quite possibly. But I don't know. I think my brain can do that bit. So okay. We need an I. So DU we've already got. DOU. B we've got L and E. U. EYE, and we need it in the expanded form. T. I think everything else. I think it's all a scam to distract us. So let's see if we can make this as is. Not this again? Oh no, was there... Did I... Oh, is Twitch being awful, or did I once again find a solution that was not the intended one? Okay. Just put EYE into the solution? Okay. So that is not... So it's not going to solve that way, or we need to do some other stuff? Because spacing-wise, I thought that was the only... Oh, I thought spacing was the only way that would work. Okay, well, we'll find out. So, Dio, okay. Dio? Is that a JoJo reference? I still haven't watched JoJo's. I have heard good things, but... W... Past you as being smart. Terrifying. Ah, we don't have enough E's. Okay. U. So E-Y-E. T. Ah, so I and then T-E-A? That's why we have the A. Okay, so we need to... double... Dubbled. That... You know what? If someone told me that was a Russian word, I would be willing to believe them. Okay, so we do need to form the object I, and then we do T. Okay. Bog. So we can turn bog into something and something into I. Vsauce's forbidden spellings? Do you bleut? I don't know. But I will be very careful not to say a Russian curse. Okay. If we do bog is we can't make a B. What are other things we can make? Bog is... Okay, T is not an object. Bog is you? No. Wait, does that control work? Just curious. Oh, not Baba is not you, so... Well, and also it doesn't. So no, okay. So, Johan, yes? What? But yeah, not Baba is not you anyway. You're at wave 1000, full HP. What do? That seems like a good thing. That seems like what you want. So what do you mean, what do? Keep going. Keep doing what you're looking to do. Apparently that's the last name in France? With Wave Surge and Crit Wave Jump going so fast? It sounds like everything's fine, you're cruising. So, Bleut is a French last name? Really? When I put it in, it just comes up with Bluehost. Blauhut is a German one. At some point, but you want modules because you need them for meta progression. Yeah. But what's wrong with going so fast? Seems fine to me. So we want to turn... Oh, can we do... No, there's no V. I'm like, oh, can we make Bog is love? Bog is life? Like, the big prestige requires 100 modules at T5, but you don't have 100 modules. Okay. Can't do bird, bee. What are some other things we can make? Vex? No. Feel? Wave 2K. You are going super fast. Damn. Okay. Bog is what? You're either full hit points or not, there's no in between. Bog is... So, we can do feel. Bog is... Oh, we don't have two L's, otherwise bog is folly. The bog is hubris, the bog is folly. guys are going really fast to the point where you skip 5 at a time. Wow. Damn. Bog is felt. I don't think that's an actual word. I don't think that's something in the thing. Locks. Bog is hot. Hot bogs in your area? Huh? See? Crit wave jump has a 1% chance to skip 5% of your record wave. So next one is even faster? Wow, okay. Bog is hot. Bog is hot. Hot bog. Ooh. No. Without is not text. Without is not push. Oh, that's terrifying. So, the real question, would any of you eat a hot bog? Hot bog. Okay. Only 100 enemies, yep. Too strong. This uses a thing you really don't like doing, that is trying to get an object without knowing what objects actually exist. Yeah, that's kinda where I'm at, right? Because so my assumption is that we turn bog into some intermediary, like B, if we had B, and then B into I, right? Is that, am I on the right track? So we also can't use, so whatever we make can't involve an E or a Y because we don't have enough for it. Oh! Wait, no, we only have one F, otherwise fofo, right? Usually place a text object in the walls that does nothing to hint an object you need to make. Makes sense. So we need a noun. If you're willing, yeah, because I'm looking at this and it's gotta be something like fofo or whatnot. Zolyut. 40 bill and you have 140 HP. Still cruising. Bog is full. It's a pretty obscure object. Okay. I'm still gonna like bonk myself on the head when we find out what it is, and I'll be like, oh, why didn't I think of it? Still have your damage reduction. Yeah, cruising. Perfect Tower 2, I believe. Not one I have tried, but one I will probably try at some point here. Cruising to 6K. A hut? Wait. Is hut an object? I could see that being a thing. Because, like, you know, that's a nice little house. No. Hut is not? Okay. Oh, wait! Axolotl? It's axolotl, isn't it? Thank you, Carsey, for putting the uafxolot. No? You're right, we only have one L. No! No! Don't do that. Damn. So sad. Also not a word? Yeah, well, not in Baba, but axolotl is a real thing. They're adorable. Starts with an F. Okay. Nuh-uh, fake? Hold up, sorry. Brief axolotl break. Axolotl. Like, look at these guys. They're just little guys. And they're really good at regenerating. Tricked me? That's not that hard. Yeah, so happy. And apparently they've got really good regeneration, which I feel bad for the animal testing, but they're really important stem cell research. So like, in addition to being adorable, cute little sea doggos, they're also like going to help us save human. It's, one of my friends has an axolotl named Milk, which is absolutely adorable. Yeah, axolotls. Fantastic. Adorable little creatures. Looks like Toothless? Yeah. You died. Yippee! In-game, I hope. So starts with an F. Okay. Flea. There's also Fault. Finally got a custom mechanic to work. Sick. Okay. Okay, Bog is float. We could make Bog float, but that's not a noun. Float. Flame? No. Fish? We don't have the I. Okay. Oh! I think I know. Yeah, foot. That's what I was just realizing, because we do have a feet object. Can't hear you. My computer freaking blue screened? Oh my god! Oh. That is not a fun time, but hopefully the circles around the foot can communicate that. No Baba? Huh? Because Bog is not I, so we needed to find something as an intermediary. So now we can do foot is I. Hey, that's it. Dun dun dun. I, Badump Crash, have prevailed. That was the wrong point to insert the rim shot. Got 2 modules and 500 waves. You got 1 in 7.5. Sick! Moving up in the world. Econ growing. Foot is I. I is foot. You I haven't played that much Persona, but isn't that like... I am you and thou art I. I art foot and foot art I. You have gained a new persona. So W I. Okay. 4 more modules. Or you were down that one time. Quite possibly. Computer is back. Yay! You have survived the trials and tribulations. W. Oh, 1 have 3 more, but they are expensive. Huh? 1 have 3 more? But it sounds like you're gaining econ. Or, oh, you have 3 more. Gotcha. I'm glad econ is doing a thing. So, dub. Tried to open Tabletop Simulator and that happened. Your computer blue screen from Tabletop Simulator. My dude, no. W-I-T-T-E-A. Okay. Although, Pug, honestly, I can't believe you got me to show feet on stream. Or foot on stream, I guess. Really horribly graphic content here. Too many Uno cards? Quite possibly. And then O-U-T. And the 17 other things. Yeah, I feel that one. That's another part of why I'm like, cannot do antimatter dimensions on my computer much. W-I-T out. Love the word without. It's a good word, and also that was a fantastic puzzle. What? It's just called up carrot? Oh dear. Puzzled. I think we'll do, like... I think we can probably fit one more of these, and then hopefully, Robert's level, we'll have that. Without what? A world without what would be a very sad one. 2 more? 2 more of these before ones, or? These are pretty easy, by the way? Okay, then they might go a little faster. Easier, okay. Baba is you, not puzzled is not win. Okay. Oh, flag is sleep. So puzzled. Flag is P. Sometimes you gotta empty your flag. Okay, so P-U-Z-Z-L-E-D. So we need to find a way to stretch it. So, flag is ZZ. But the P is already there, right? Flag is sleep. Oh, howdy, Tim. How's it going? Your going live note have made it look like you actually got around to doing a little Baba yourself? You did! Nice! Did you enjoy it? Also, maybe we can do ZZ. Exactly! You seem like a very intelligent person. I think you have the perfect size brain for doing Baba. Oh yeah, and I saw you were doing some Hollow Knight, right? Which also is... You've beaten me to it. I still need to get through, Jump King so that I can actually start, finally. Hollow Knight is great, just done with the stream? Yeah. Seems reasonable. So, Z-Z-L-E-D. But we're missing an E. Tim is streaming Overwatch 2. Huh. Or at least that's what Twitch thinks. Strange. So, Puzzy. Ah. Also need to actually get the object puzzled. Ah, okay. I wasn't even thinking about that, I was just trying to form the word. So, okay. So I'm assuming Z with 2 E's is probably it, right? But then we're missing a last E. So what's the U for? The U is the only one oh wait, no. Right, because up here, so we need that for that. P-U-Z-Z-L-E-D. So we can form that normally without any chicanery up here. Okay. But you did lock the you've locked the letters over there, so that's going to be tough. Did you know things aren't supposed to be broken? Really? This is not my experience in life. I'm very used to things being broken. Thought that was just their natural state. Okay. And now we have the puzzled object. So how do we form puzzled? So looking at this, not puzzled does not win. Oh, that just makes it look like it's spelled correctly. It's like the what object, but pink, yes! But, okay, P-U-Z-Z-L-E-D, that's not long enough. Z-E-E, P-Z-Z-L-E-D, fits perfectly, but that doesn't seem right. So, what can we do? What can be puzzly deed? So what can we do to transform? Okay, so U, we don't have a YOU. Z, I think extending will probably work. L, we don't have like two L's, so we can't do like ELL. Zdeelpoo. So, and then Ed D. Okay. What do? Just looking at the word puzzled. So, not puzzled is not win. The fact that it doesn't have the normal craziness to it, I find very intriguing. Okay. Not puzzled is not win. Sleep. So what can be something that's an E or something along those lines? And the fact that the U is already there is also very intriguing to me. Uploaded your level? Sick! Then yeah, we'll probably take a look after this one. Okay. PU. So what? Zoo? No. Zo? What would be another, what would be something that we can make out of a letter with the letter U? Okay, so it absolutely starts with a Z there. Z, so Z-E-E, Z-E-E, L-E-D. So it can't be that. We might be able to fit in one. How do you say the letters? Like the letter Z, I say it Z rather than Z, although I think Z is a very good use of it. Is yeah, U-Z-L-E-D. Like most letters, it feels like I personally say I don't have enough because I think Z-E-E. We have 4 E's. We only need 1 E at the end. But so like we can do one that's like so, but then the other one. I guess maybe we can try E-L. Maybe Z and Z. Oh, Z? No, because... Oh, we do have 2 Ds. If it is Z, I would be very happy with that for being hostile to Americans. And we need more of it. Because we can only use one of the Ds as well. It does. Pug, you're amazing. We need more things that will confuse Americans. Because I have come across people. PZZ LED also works. Makes sense. But yeah, no, that's... I wasn't even thinking of Zed, but that's... Yeah. I know... I have met plenty of people who would never be able to get that because they've never come across Zed. Very nice. Okay. One of the first puzzles to have multiple solutions? Oh, super sick. Okay, let's try out the level O the Robert. Autumn Rain. Okay. Sure. Meeble? Exactly. Play levels, get new level, use level code. Not people Meeble? I said Meeble. Autumn Rain? Robert, warning, this is scary. Uh-oh. Spoopy? Oh, grass is scary. Tabletop sim again, let's hope things go well. I am sending you ink blob luck. I wish you very well. Aha, chess battle advanced. Dun dun dun. I don't know about scary. Because it isn't real? Okay. But I mean, it seems to be, instead of Baba fear, it's, you can make an object feared by probably everything. So like if we do grass is scary, yeah, it also scares text. Okay. Makes sense. A good extension. So grass, scary. Scary grass. Grass no longer scary. Yay! Water is sink. Water and foliage fear not scary. So water and foliage are... Oh, wall and foliage fear not scary. Probably what scary was supposed to be. Was scary a proposed word? Foliage is defeat, flag is win. So, Baba is not scary, so foliage should run away from me? It's an unused word. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Probably got replaced. It worked? Yay! Well, I am happy that hopefully the ink blob luck was able to help out a bit. Wait. Fear not scary. Wall and foliage feel fear not scary. I am not scary, but they do not fear me. Did what before ya? They don't fear scary stuff. Okay. Gotcha. So we fear. So they don't fear scary. That is not how I would parse that sentence. Okay. So if we pushed grass near them, they would also not run away. So if we preserved the is scary, guess we could do Baba is scary. And it's sinking the water? That's a little horrifying. Oh, no, it's because it's pushing the water onto itself. Gotcha. But foliage does not care. Okay. So if we do that, then we can push that. Okay. Why overclock is in Tim's Discord? What's overclock? So if we do this carefully, person, some guy, okay. Believable. The custom border that, yeah, does the, so it's sort of circled in. That is super sick, Robert. I was noticing that. I didn't comment, but it was like, that's not how that normally works, is it? So we can use scary to herd other things in because foliage is sink. Just need to make sure. Oh, wait, no, water is sink, so it just needs to be water. Okay. We need to get all the single waters. All the single waters, all the single waters. Put your hands up. Okay. Huzzah! Accomplished. Very nice, Robert. Custom border and fancy custom words. Hot single waters detected in your area. Ah, just in a nice bottle. Good old bottled water. We can do like one more word scramble, I guess, and then probably call it for Baba for the day, unless my brain, I've gotten confused with Robert and Uno. Uno, are you still working on one, or MB? You meant sink single waters. Ah. Okay. Carrot is funny. Oh dear. Maybe? Okay. Well, basically, we'll probably be transitioned over here in about 10-ish minutes, so if you've got one before that, absolutely. If not, no worries. Carrot taxtister. Baba is you, not carrot is not win. Yes, we do have the letter X, and it's red. So not carrot is not win. We have a carrot. Okay. Carrot starts with S. That is concerning. It's C, maybe. Not carrot is not win. So C-E-E, or C-E-A, S-E-A. So C and then A-R-E-T. Yeah, that's too many. So we need carrot is not push. Okay. AR is R. Can be. Are we going to have to make a carrot, maybe? But, okay, first off... Oh, wait a moment. So, we can't do carrot is not push, at least... naturally. Because the C is locked. Okay. So... what's up? Carrot. Does the cross? Accidentally jump scared your mom again? Oh no! How so, Tim? Yeah. Whenever I jump scare my mom, it's fully intentional. Walked into the room and said hello, and that was enough. Oh no. I'm sorry for you both. That seems, sad. So no, that does not work. The living room. So this is a well-known communal space, and also spooked. Also be scared if you were suddenly in my living room. This is true. But yeah, no, the thing is, I have absolutely done that, where I'm like watching a show and I'm super zoned in, and then my mom will just walk in and I did not process that someone was approaching. Even more scared if Johan was in your living room? This is fair. I'm a very terrifying person. I want to be clear, I have quite literally been called non-threatening by multiple friends. I am probably had a nightmare of Johan. Yeah, no, I am probably one of the least threatening looking people that you have ever seen. How living ink could look in real life. Very just kind of blobby. A lot like ink, but... a lot like ink, but moving around on its own, which has been called unsettling. Okay. So we can't move the C, which is terrifying. So what can we use to create the letter C? We've got the S, so we can do C. 2.5D tuber made from geometry dash blocks instead that stretches instead of moves. Oh no. Yeah, I kind of figured like we'll just go like super low effort rather than trying to do something high effort and making it worse. Again, we might play around with it at some point, but ooh, okay, so I've unlocked the secret to getting Carsey to unfollow. I have the nuclear switch without having to ban. Oh, see, here's the thing, Carsey. Not that I want you to leave, but that sounds like exactly my kind of terrible project, though. Enemies are clipping through a fence. The fence is probably only visual as enemies don't approach from there. Yeah, reasonable. I assume that's perfect tower. Okay, so that's the carrot. So what? Okay, does the carrot represent anything? Because that is a character. Carrot. Can we? Okay. So if we do is not push. Never knew it was spelled that way? Yeah, I think that's the most. I think I've seen it spelled with an O, but not the two R's, but I don't think that is correct. It's the same for like, no, carrot gold is K-A-R-A-T. Okay. So, has to be a reason why the C is stuck. To not make it easy, I assume. Health is going down. Dun dun dun. So, because you're chaotic, this is believable. Okay. Oh, actually, one moment. Speaking of parents and jump scares, I got slightly jump scared by my dad this morning, shortly before streaming, because he wanted to show me. Last night, I showed him both Infinite Craft and Word Draw, and this morning he was like, no, this is a stupid game. I'm not interested in Infinite Craft, which was kind of where I was. But I'm like, you know what? He nods off sometimes, so that could be kind of a nice thing. And he was very proud. He had made like some sort of weird combination of like Mechazilla on fire and whatnot, but it was just like one of those sort of getting surprised because my dad is suddenly shaking his finger at me for cursing him with Infinite Craft. Should start next stream with you on the screen, but very big, and do Johann scare. Maybe. The thing is, people aren't usually here instantly, so no one would actually get Johann scared. But I will think about that. Were you here immediately this morning? What was the first thing I did, Carsey? If I did it midstream. See, that's more, that's an option. I will think on it. It's a good idea. Some sort of spoop. Okay. So C is R, you're thinking. But we can't do, so SEA is ARE, there's not enough to fit that. But I guess if we did, oh, wait. Oh, can we turn the C, so what if we did C? Can we do then like C is? Ooh, we can make the word rat. I like rats. Rats. C is rat. No. Sad. Okay. Pug also notably said this level is funny, which is terrifying. Why is there a cross? So X cross. What else? Close? Closet? Maybe? Close? T? Reet. Carrot. It's right there, but we can't use it. Secret? EC? No. So we need carrot is not push so that we can overlap it. And then just carrot is win. Duh. Absolutely. Easy. Easy peasy. So both the S and the C are locked. So what can we do to nevertheless do something that has that sound? Exit? Exact? Text? Oh, wait, text. Carrot is text? What would that do? I don't know. Let's find out. Makes sense? Yeah. Carrot is text. Okay. It is a word. So that is now text. But that doesn't seem to quite do what we were hoping. Whoa, nothing. Oh. Wait. Is text is not push. Okay. Okay. Oh, so we made text not push. Okay. So we can make text not push instead of carrot is not. So then we just need to figure out how to spell. You are evil. Hug, I figured it out. You are so evil. You monster. We don't need to do anything. Because when you say S, right? Isn't it? Isn't it just going to be carrot with an S? Wait, no, why was I thinking that? Never mind. Never mind. No, not text is win. Because, not carrot is not win. Yeah, no, never mind. My brain was like, oh yes, obviously would, because C and the letter S, I don't know. I don't know what my brain was doing. But yeah, no, so Tim, so this is a series of puzzles made by Pug. Where this is not standard Baba, but we're basically using letters. Yeah, it doesn't, okay. Right, so we need to make this win, and it is called a carrot, so we need to spell carrot, but we use a lot of non-standard spellings, so like S-E-A, like the C, might be the letter C, or B, B-E-E, so the animal B, yeah. So like we made without, where we used, we made the letter W by doing D-O-Y-O-U-B-L-E. But okay, so, okay, text is not push is an important thing. I mean, it should work, but then you can't make text is not push. Oh, okay. Without was D, yeah, D-O, yo. Oh, howdy, Loomery. How goes it? We're doing one more word pack level. And then we were going to switch over, but if you're here, we can also do like a quick shift pack. Yay, glad to hear it. So we just need to figure out carrot. How do carrot? Absolutely, yeah, we can do one of those. Yeah, just spell carrot. It's nice and easy. Because yeah, we can do carrot here. And then caret is something, no. So, wait, no, because the S is there, because I'm like, if we can do C is C, if we can transform it into the letter C, not what is not when, not caret, C-A-R-E-T. The little sort of up symbol for exponentiation and things like that. So text is not push. Yes, not what? Caret. What's that? No. What isn't that? Reinvent who's on first. Yes. Is that the actual name for that symbol? Yes, caret. C-A-R-E-T. Pointing at the word caret. Yep. So we figured out text does not push, which will allow us to go onto the caret. Oh, wait, no. No, it won't, because we made... Is that the purpose? Didn't know that. The more you know, yeah. Because I should actually double check. Did that only work because I said that caret is text? A caret starting with an S in a 5-letter space. Exactly. It's so simple. So simple, Pug. How could I not get such a thing? Move win one to the right. Can I try another level from you? We can try one level from you and a shift back, and then that is my firm cutoff. Eat the S. It's the most intimidating symbol? Why would it be the most intimidating symbol? The scaret? X is not push. Okay, so that does work. So we can bank on this, but then... Okay, so if we do that... How do we form caret? Caret? Ooh, we don't have an O, so we aren't going to make a caret object. Zeret? Yes, Zeret. We can make tar. Eatar. Eater. Oh, wait. Can we eat? We can form the word eat. I doubt that would be car eat text. Yes, they were. It's also kind of like word scramble. Caret is eat, nom, ooh. Caret is... Whoop. We're not going to worry too much about that, because I doubt this is going to work. Carsey eat caret. E. Caret is eat. Or wait, caret... Oh, what's the syntax for that? Because it's something eat something, right? Caret eat rat. Just say now eat is not on the palette. Darn. Okay. Why would you eat text? Well, if we could eat the S, maybe. Okay. Caret is a word, not an object. No. Caret up here. Object and text. I assume. Caret eat text? If only we could. Does meta text get trolled? No! Okay. So, how do we turn the S into a C? That's we already did, Robert. We don't have an O. Okay. So, sans from Undertale. So sans a T-E-X-T. What can we do to spell? Well, we could push around the caret, eat the S, but yeah, then we still wouldn't have the C. Okay, so we know we can make the letter C by... I don't suppose, by any chance, that C is an object. Zet? Yep. So, okay. This is a C. But that's not short enough. Secret. That's only 2. So C. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I've got it. Because R is A-R-E, right? So, wait, right? Cigarette? It's, yeah, I think minus the extra E, because now that's, yup, Seart, because S-E-A is the letter C, R is A-R-E, and then T. Oh boy, okay. That wasn't so hard. Dear Lord. Works both ways, gotcha. Whoops. You did. You saw it way before me. There we go. Seart. Goodness, okay. AR is R. It's all water under the bridge, all moot. Very nice. Thank you, Pug. These are truly delightful. Okay, so Baba is you. Johan, uh-oh. The level that is me. And then we'll do a quick shift pack. And move on to the king of jumping. What level is past B and colon? I'm afraid. Get new levels, use level code. Level name Ha, Joe, and Johan. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Johan of the Void, what is your wisdom? Oh my god, that soundtrack though. I feel like I have, like, ship's bell ringing my ears, which I find very pleasant. Okay. It's fine. See, nothing bad. I did it. Try yawn. Okay, one of my other names. Wait, no, I don't need to get, play custom levels. It's called Ha, right? Is the actual name. Creepy Baba. Ha. All is as it should be. Okay, yawn. So yeah, like Yawn, Ian, John, all other things that I have gone by. Yawn, okay. All of these are me. I'm afraid of the one that isn't going to be a win and is going to get me. Went too far. Where is Ha? Show me Ha. Baba is win. Ah. It is John, okay. Wait, am I blind? Oh, there we go. I am. Okay, John, the root of all of the names that I choose for myself. All is done? Hmm. Okay. Well, I guess there's also, hold up. What about... Okay, so... Not just John. Oh. Okay. This is fine. Jonna? Or wait, Jonah, right? A John. J-A-H will make you nothing? I am nothing. I am the void. Correct. Pug has Legolas's elf eyes. You did. But no, that's... Thank you, Robert. This has successfully caused me a great deal of tension. Wait, so current rules. Bob is you, wall is hide, pixel is stop. Check the editor, yeah. Level editor, edit custom levels. Sort by name, so ha. H-I, haha. Ja, you. So Baba is you. Wall is, okay, so A is. And then O, what is O? O is on. Okay. That's super clever. Ja, you hide. Hahide. No, that's super sick. Thank you, Robert. That's a lovely, simple concept. That's fun. It's a fan level. I appreciate it. And yeah, the different combinations of stuff is also super cute. Because some thumbnail was full of walls. Gotcha. We're looking at the level editor. Robert submitted Johan. And it's I'm guessing J is retextured Baba. A is retextured is. Cool. Judge. Super cool. Thank you, Robert. Appreciated. So yeah, let's do a level of shift pack and then chill out a bit. Wait, no, not continue playing. The pack of shifting. Start game. Shift pack. Rohan as a secret, yes. And then bad things happen. Okay. Lumery, do you recommend 5 or 8? Suggest 8? Okay. Will do. Even though it's out of order and hurts my soul, so maybe we'll also try 5. Slight breeze. Baba is you. Text on text is cloud. Flag is wind. Okay. Belt is shift. I love the wind. Wind is sink and still. Text is float. Cloud is stop. So we can sink the birds in the wind. Yes? Because a bird in the wind destroys the wind? How can there be a breeze when wind is still? A good question. That simply implies that it is not wind on this planet. Don't worry about it too much. It's wind. Very nice. Okay, so this is shift pack, so we care about shifting. Wind is sink and still. So can we, like, super throw ourselves? We've got float. Heading to bed? Alright. Thank you for popping in, Tim. Get some good rest. And we'll do our best to enjoy the stream. Or else. out what to do immediately or be confused? Well, I'm kind of living in a constant state of confusion, so don't worry about it. Stay up until 4 and sometimes go to bed at 11. Because, you know, there's many ways to be a grumpy old grandpa, right? That's my sleep schedule. Tim Grandpa confirmed? Yeah. Can't sleep in late tomorrow. Yeah. So the difference is responsibility. The rules of the level itself are all necessary. Take that how I may. Oh dear. Text on text is cloud. So, okay. So no overlapping text. But we could overlap text to create cloud. Cloud is stop. Text is float. Wind is sink and still. You know how to do this? Cool. So, I feel like... Well, okay. If we stand on a bird, that is shift, and then we move to the right. So, this moves us 1. On 1 bird, it moves us 2. On 2 bird, it moves us 3. So then we would need on the belt, that would get us 4, so we would need 5. And I don't think we've got 5 objects, so I think throwing ourselves is not what we're trying to do. We could try and create a train. Or can we can we overlap text? No, text is float. It's like, can we overlap text? Oh, no, we could overlap text on top of a wind, and then it becomes a cloud, and that would sink. Can't overlap text. Why the numbers? But yeah, so like if we were to shift think cloud, touching your keyboard, that is typically how typing works. Well, no, I guess we couldn't necessarily overlap them. There was a sticker. Ah. It was a powdery sticker. Jeez, sorry. My throat is not having a great time. And it left powder everywhere when you peeled it off. Horrifying. Solve things? Oh. I thought you were trying to make a math problem for me with stuff. Okay. Okay. So, what do... Remember that one word that starts with M? More? Mine was an accident. Mohan? Yes, Mohan. So, creating a... not more. Many? So, okay. A more known word. Marsh? Yeah. Mortgage? That is... It's fine. Baba is you a word, yes. That begins with M. Move? Oh, true, move, yes. What about it? Cause yeah, like we can... That's your tip? Okay. Well, right, we can do, say everyone you could remember. Also, creating something to go through the wind isn't going to work super well, I can't imagine. And we can't shift the wind. It's the wind. That wouldn't make sense. So... we could make Baba is float. That would be cool. I don't think we can. Because cloud is stop. And shift doesn't overpower stop. Everything is supported, so we can't try and, like, cheese one of these with a, yeah, no, never mind. Float doesn't go over sync. It doesn't? I thought float did go over sync. Yeah, float goes over sync. Because otherwise, the text would be sunk right now. Meant the opposite? Huh? Said it backwards. Sync doesn't go over float? Or float does go over sync. Why does the dust exist? Also a good question. Oh, I guess the dust is something that could be sunk. Potentially, but it's all in corners that would be hard to retrieve unless... because, yeah, like, we would need something that could face down, because otherwise everything shifts in there, so I do think it is just decor. Better than Baba? Is it 5-Step Steve? Two? Can't even have decor in the level and everyone says, what are the secrets of the dust? Just the number 2? Number 2 is pretty cool. I mean, hey, you build some powerful things that hurt people's brains. People think hard, but no, don't worry, I'm also thinking, yeah, it's probably just decor. If it's not, I'm going to be very sad and feel somewhat betrayed. So bird is push. What stops you from duplicating objects? I don't know what we would use to duplicate. We only have 2 is's. And 2 nouns, so, like, best we could do. Yeah. Dust decoration, end up with space travel too. Because again, like, the focus here is shifting. So what are we shifting? I don't think we can throw ourselves enough. So is it shifting the dust? Mayhaps? But we don't have facing. Float. We only have 2 object words. Can't shift the dust? Okay. It is truly decoration. So. Then I guess it's we somehow throw ourselves. So bird is shift, belt is shift. But float. What about float? We could, but then we would still have 1 more to go past and no objects to shift with. We can't double shift. So, what can we do? So, we can bird. Why do we have float? What is the float trying to tell us? Because we can't make Baba. We can do bird as float. Flag is win. Good. I was like, wait, where's that? It does have the effects. Okay. We could throw words, but then we're also probably stuck. Why float? We make the birds float, they're flying, but that's not a tangibly useful thing. Necessarily. Float does not go over Float does not go over stop. Have I used confused theme in antimatter dimensions? No, I have not. Okay, bird is push, belt is shift. We can set up a thing. Do empty spaces between the wind? Oh. That's an interesting concept. So if we were to weave, so if we double shifted something, and then double shifted the setup, and then double shifted again, I don't know if that's actually conceivable, but it's an interesting thought if there was a level for that. Christmas? As I don't really mess around with the theme. I think I looked at them once, so I might have seen Confused before, but I don't think... I cannot recall it. So if we were to double shift there, it's so funny how, because of how people generally go over Baba levels, this level is always confusing at first. True. I imagine it's always fun seeing people's thought process on a level. I imagine it's always an interesting process, because it's also, as someone who's created it, it probably seems very obvious. Like, you know the concept, whereas someone who doesn't, it's like, what? What is going on? What's this cool thing that you're trying to... It feels like making a level is you're trying to send a particular thought directly into our brain. Bird, belt, bird. Then stop bird from floating. Then you have empty spaces. We can get one empty space, I agree. I think this is the best example of a level that you've made perfectly trick the player into thinking something. Okay. Have I not imported design, Christmas, or confused? I don't know. I don't really care about cosmetics in games, so I haven't done a whole lot there. So, okay. So Robert, you're trying to say that we make belt and bird float and shift and push and build a car? And then make belt not float? Is that what you're going for? But the new sticker said so? Ooh. I am not slave to the mastery of the new sticker. I have bucked off what it tries to force me to do. So if we do bird is push. Okay. How could we even make a vehicle? Can we overlap the birds? We can shift. If we can push belt is shift and push, we can shift the birds onto each other, which we can then use to double shift things. Okay. Let's make a vehicle. Let's go from there. I'm sure that there's going to be stuff. Let's actually just... Let us just experiment, because that is a thing that I'm frequently bad at. Okay, so we got them shifted. Belt is push. How many I dead? Bird became many. Large. Sufficiently chonk. Okay. So if we overlap all of those, we need Belt is push, belt is shift, and then no, okay. So, how do we construct a vehicle out of this? It's been a while. Lords, like Lord's Bond? There's Lord's Bond, dear Lord. Okay. So, if bird is shift and, okay. Belt is shift, bird is push. As I figured. If there's going to be anything Bon, I assume it's by Hemi-Pulley. Wait, belt is not belt. Belt is not belt. So what if belt is bird? That might be a problem, but... So now... Bird is shift, bird is push. Okay. I don't know if this is the right track, but we are trying a thing. Still waiting for your last module? Come on. Whoops. Oh, the one that was facing upwards took priority. 3 hours of off. Oh, it has an offline time thing? That's cool. You'll realize soon enough if I'm on the right track. Okay. Okay, there we go. Which gives you money for idling, and then one that gives you time. Gotcha. Interesting. So, right, overlapping things sync. I forgot about this, but that does indeed create a gap. And that did work as a 3-point vehicle. Okay, so what if we're on it? Almost eternal. Sick. Creates a gap store. Hey! You know, I don't think I've ever shopped at the Gap. Is it a closed store? I believe you. I am unfamiliar. I guess this needs to be even one further over. Whoops. Wait, so I wait, it pushes me. If I move, I push them. Okay, and then, yeah, the text gets in the way. Okay. Okay. I was trying to move myself. So I guess we can do it by making bird is push and then catching up to it. So it moves 2. Wait, aren't there 3 in the stack though? Okay, but so it moves 2. So yeah, that's not going to work for us, so never mind. Why does it only move 2? There's 3 stacks of shift. They don't move themselves. This is fair. Okay. But yeah, so if we went on, it would be... Even if we do that, we would only go up to 4. 1 shift means 0. Yeah, that makes good way of thinking about it. 3 stacks of shift only jump 2 squares. 3 stacks of shift on each other only move that far, because me on that would move 3 squares, yeah? But even so, if I were to move on top of it, even at the optimal space, we would only go 4 squares. So, not enough. Yeah, so we can create gaps, but we can only create the gap by sacrificing 3 objects to make 1 space. Which seems, not great. We could make things float and then make belt not float. And then make both not float, like Robert was saying, so we could create 2 gaps. But we would not then be able to shift in a useful way, because we would be out of objects. So this feels like a dead end. So at all ways possible to stack shifting objects here, you still don't have enough to jump through 4 squares. Yup. So what do? Because I can't think of a way to get rid of 2 squares and still have a shifting object. Well, okay. We stack them all, we make float, we drop belt at the 2nd space, then bird. No, we can't transform 1, we can't snipe it. Can't make ourselves float. We can make bird and such float. Rush as many eternities as possible. I like to do that. I like to get all of my eternity auto stuff. Okay. Why float? Well, we've got float, and you said all the text was important. I'm curious. So I know that we can float over it. I was thinking about float a little bit, like Robert was saying, for making gaps, but yeah, for the milestones, exactly. Getting the eternity auto stuff. I like to do it. Sick. Nice. We can't do text as not float. That would be nice and easy. Okay. So we can't jump forward. We can create gaps, but I only see how to create 1 gap. Do we need more than 1 gap? True. But to do that, we would need float. Well, okay, so if we do the bird and the belt, and we make all of them shift and float, so that belt is shift, bird is shift. But we couldn't make them float then. That's not can't make all of them that construct, because if we could drop belt, we could make a space here, and then the birds could shift back and then shift over, we could shift in, and find a way to make them go there, and then we leap 3? Maybe? But I think that's a pipe dream. Even if bird or belt can skip through the wind with float, Baba cannot, so Baba will always sink first before shifting. Right. Which is right. I'm wondering if there's something. Float is here for a reason, it feels like. I'm wondering if that can be used to basically create that safe haven. Because if we can shift over 2 to get to the end, we can shift over the first one, presumably. So belt is push, belt is shift. Old Baba rule applies here. If you're confused, read the rules of the level again. Okay. Existence tax? Okay. Just tax people for existing. Yay? Read the rules again. Text on text is cloud, flag is wind, cloud is stop, text is float, wind is sink and still. Text on text is cloud. Cloud is stop, text is float, wind is sink and still. Okay. The only thing that I haven't been leveraging that I can think, so text is float. If we can shift text onto each other, we can make additional clouds, but that was one of the first things I was thinking, but I can't see a way to make that actually properly useful. Or is it? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I think I see something. Maybe I'm crazy, but love taking 0.1 damage. Reasonable. Okay. You were crazy once. Insane. Never would have believed that from you. And then if we do belt is push. Okay. Doesn't get the reference, it's so sad. I get very few references, I am sorry. Officially surpassed your first playthrough? Sick. Awesome. Oh right, but no, we can't. We can't shift the text onto each other, can we? Oh, if bird is float. So what would we get rid of? Do we not need push anymore? Okay, so what if we didn't need push? I think we do need push, but let's see if this is even a thing that can be done. We made a cloud. Okay. Now if belt is shift, should sink the cloud? Okay, so that is doable. And then, if we can stack these things, we can triple jump. However, we need to triple stack them. Oh! Duh. We already figured this one out. Because I know we still need push. Oh, we don't need belt. Gotcha. This was a tough one, but intriguing. Cool beans. I feel relatively confident at this point. So long as I can do the last little bit of maneuvering. So now we want, I guess it can just be bird is shift and float. I was trying to hint the whole time with thinking cloud. Ah. No, I was not picking up what you were throwing down. Well, I very quickly discounted it because I couldn't put the pieces together to make that a useful tactic. But no, super sick, okay. But now how do we stack the birds? No, I guess we're not quite there, because we need to stack the birds, and, birds ain't stacking. Going to bed? Alright. Get some good rest. Just sink the birds? Oh. Right. Me? Overthink things? Never. Thank you, Lumery. That was that was a fun level, even if I completely derped out at the end there. Me when you overcomplicate the puzzle. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad I can get some overcomplication representation. Super sick. Just sink the bird. Oh, right. No. Me trying to read Carsey's message and just rereading a Lumery message. Should do that and school tomorrow, but can't let go of M, just hold M? Well, that's what your keyboard and a good thick book pressing down on the mouse key is for. Wonder how or not mouse, the M key. Wonder how long you would have kept going for whatever you was doing there. I was trying to just force myself to start futzing around. Because I didn't. I was staring at a blank wall. But we eventually got there. It's not too bad. All right. Dun, 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 dun. M F3 plus T. No, you just find ways to hold it down. It's fine. Automate the process manually. Both games have offline progress. This is true. Just get them to a good setup point. Dun, dun, dun. Does it even matter? Antimatter dimensions joke? Jump King. I realized I didn't update my going live notification. Whoops. Oh well. F3 plus T in Minecraft allows the game to hold any key on its own. Ah, smoking hot baba at the top. Time for jumping and changing the stream. Yes, thank you. It has been successfully wait. I told it to. I changed the title, but I did not change the game. Jump King. And we'll do this probably around an hour-ish. I know that will put it closer to like 4 hours, but I have been enjoying doing the sort of longer, slightly more freeform style streams. But I did also start doing basically an extra hour each day as a result, which has been fine, but also I would like to find more time in the day to work on some other stuff, because like game dev and things like that, I'd like to do, but I frequently find myself going, most of my day has been stream, which is fun, but... So, messing around with stuff, having fun. F4 activates the programmable facility AI, so Alt F4 enables it right before disappearing. It'd be cool if there was, like, a Baba Jump King map. Baba, just call it Baba is Jump. I could see that. Oh, right, that's there. Bye. It's been great having you, Carsey. I bonk my head on the totally invisible block. Me being Johan. So no chimney? We're currently above the chimney. And we didn't fall all the way back down to it, so 'tis fortunate. But no chimney. I know. There will, I assure you, be more chimney in future. I actually just, like, tensed up and rattled my entire desk with that jump because I was so spooked. How did we get up here again? Because we can't arc it up, can we? We can absolutely go up. Doi. The invisible platform. Well, it's just, it didn't look like an angle we could make, but I forgot. We jump up and then it deflects us down. So, trying to go for the crow doomed us last time. Oh, okay, deflects us. Do I still go for the crow? This is such a tiny platform on the right here. Or maybe I just do that, and it doesn't even matter anymore. Goodness, okay. I haven't played in a fair bit of time, and I'm feeling tense, which is not good, because it seems like the right way to do this game is to not care. When you care, you tense up and you do things wrong. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't know, I've been having the desire, actually I keep forgetting, I should post some of my sketchbook stuff in, Discord. I feel very embarrassed about where I'm at with my art, because it's not good, but that's part of the point, right? Even some of the people I know who I consider absolutely amazing artists, who I made a D&D character and within 2 hours of reading all of the backstory I did had whipped out a fantastic character portrait because they felt like it. I mean, amazing artist. Still sometimes does not like their art and does not feel confident with it. So I shouldn't worry as much, but still, it's like, yeah. And a lot of it is practice stuff right now, so I don't know. I feel weird posting it because it's just like, yes, I have seen how someone else draws things, and I can kind of copy that. But it's learning. It's the learning process. But yeah, I've been feeling the urge to draw more and actually doing that, and want to work on games, things like that. So we shall see. Oh, okay. We got it. Super easy. What's the problem? Come on, Johan. Why would there ever be an issue? And falling down off that, it's a nice sort of soft progress point. Come on. Okay. You know, I was saying I was feeling it, and then it just had to do me like that, didn't it? Okay, we got the crow, and we've kind of seen how to not feel too worried in that area. You know, it was missing me, so the keep was calling. Oops, I tripped. Oh no, I kind of like it as the, it's, you can still make it scan as I, but just sort of the, very lazy. I love, the schwa, the, upside down E in IPA, the, sound, that we often sort of replace stuff with. I've heard it called the laziest sound in language, and I really enjoy that. So it's, oops, I tripped. Why was the left arrow not working? I am a jump king. I should be working as well. Working. Don't know why that's making me think of War Pigs, but very good song, and also holds a very special place in my heart. Because one of my favorite bands that I've seen in concert 3 times is Judas Priest. And you can always tell that they're about to go out on stage after the introductory act, because War Pigs starts playing, and the energy you feel of a crowd of a few hundred people all drawing them out onto stage by singing War Pigs is amazing. Next, you should make a sequel to Jump King where you can't jump, call it Walking. Oh, Nexile. Is Nexile the developers? And, oh no, that took me too long to figure out. Because I was like, oh, you're climbing the walls? No, walking. Oh, that's so... Honestly, I could see that as a really good, little game jam joke-esque thing. And just, do it as a, Death Stranding themed. Oh, that's... okay. I applaud. Very good, Lumery. Too big brain for me. Jump King walkies. I can see... I don't know, I feel like taking Jump King for walkies would be a very difficult prospect. I mean, Man does not like walking. I guess he can, though. Like, this would be fine. It would also be a little weird to walk around with a fully armored man on a leash. This is my Jump King. He's very friendly, does bite sometimes, but... There we go, and then the real hardest jump. Got it. Very deep title, Jump King Walkies. Very. Really has some higher level commentary about how we as a society have sort of stopped walking as much and started using sitting as our primary form of activity during a day. I do need to work on my posture. Posture check. I've been sitting here for 3 hours doing games. How is everyone else doing for posture? Just sat up straight. Lingo Multiverse 11B middle yellow wall reference? Does it even matter? Does sitting up straight matter? Yeah. Oh, the title. Yes, it does. Hopefully, we hope. Too big brain for you? Oh. Lingo stuff? Actually, wow, that's kind of... indications that maybe you did not have great posture. You sit straight up, and then you realize that the angle of your screen is wrong. Isley Palace, is that... So I know Isley Puzzles is... puzzle creator, so I'm guessing that's a level made with him in mind. Isley, the CBA man. Yeah, okay. So I think... yeah, just a little jump, and then... oh. No! Okay. This is okay. Isley made Isley Palace? Okay. And it's a lingo level, or lingo pack? Too far. No, no, no! Terrible. Played nerds only. Bucket of Salmon Greenland? Okay. Making things is cool. That's... I need to keep working on that. It's funny, I say that. I'm streaming, which is, in a certain sense, making things, but it feels different. Greenland? Actually try and finish one of your maps at one point? Perhaps. I think that's the other thing. It's a lot easier to start making than it is to finish a project. Because the, like, tinkering phase is kind of fun, but trying to actually, like, get a product out, my goodness. There we go. There we go. Ooh, too far? There we go. Wait, is this looks different. Did the weather change? Can the weather change? Or was I just not looking higher? Damn, okay. Oh no. No, 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 okay. I see how it is. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Although this is reminding me, one of my friends was trying to build like a turn-based resource building game, board game, and I helped edit for it, but I don't know if anything's happened with that. I should bug him and see how that's going. I see how it is. Isley reference? Haha. No, the weather didn't change. You just haven't been up there in so long you forgot how it looks. That's probably correct. Sad. Sad but true. I was up there recently. I don't know. It looked different. Ah. Slightly over. I thought I had that dialed in pretty well, but alas and alack. Post the chamber at some point. Trust you. You are trustworthy so far, but I assume that was also not directed at me. Whoop. Definitely hasn't been a year since you started it. It languishes in creative hell. Oh, that was... Waiting on the day Johan plays Lingo? Hopefully, hopefully. Tearing out my inky hair. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, it looks cool. It is in my wish list. I am keeping an eye out for good deals. Word scramble without the scramble. Yep. I like the I really enjoy things that are like dealing with conceptual connections. Things about the world, fun. Patterns, fun. I did really want to. I wasn't able to recruit enough people to help me, but I wanted to make a, like, I guess, kind of ARG, I suppose, at my college before I graduated. I wanted to, like, I wanted to, like, bury some sort of, like, little cache and then, like, create some puzzles out of some of the, like, plaques on campus and such, but... sigh. Lingo deals with basically everything you can imagine influencing words. Yup. I'll cry on anything space-related, but the rest will probably be cool. Yeah, no, I really wanted to make that work, but wasn't able to find enough folks to support me, and there was only X amount that I felt comfortable doing. I did make, like, 1 or 2 puzzles that I just, like, hid as, like, little pieces of paper and some statues, but nothing that, like, fully panned out. That isn't actually being influenced in the main game is probably in a custom map somewhere. So, a little like Baba, of, well, was it not in the main game? Well, here's another thing that you can conceptually do on sliding around tiles and, altering your own rules. We will find a way. Okay. There we go. We're not doing too bad so far. We have made it as far as we have ever made it, twice already. Well, okay. Maybe I should not talk myself up. Trying to think of... I did actually, like, spend some time learning stuff over the weekend, which was nice. It's been a while. But a lot of it was, just, like, doing some basic review on, representation of information. I kick myself a little bit because, like, I'm doing Khan Academy review on, statistics and probability, and right now it's a bunch of, like, here's how to use, leaf and stem plot, and I feel like, this is stuff I already know. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm an adult, but, like, it's fine, you know? It's good review for me. What was my highest screen? The one where I asked, did the weather change? That is as high as I have been up. Whoop. No way. No way good, no way bad. No way lateral. Gotta lock in. Look, man. I am likely going to try and play some off stream. I've not found the time to just, like, zone out with someone else's stream and work on it. But I think that would likely help a bit. Okay, we didn't fall all the way down. I'm of the vague notion that that screen is still only like 40% of the way up. Doesn't want... What? You think that I don't want y'all to see me succeed? Look, man, I streamed Sans for, I think the first 3 hours of that was, like, getting to Sans, but, like, I don't know. Total of 18 hours, minus 3, so 15? 15-ish hours? I try and show my success. I don't deny that, but like, I don't know. Jump King is certainly, it's a different vibe. For what? For Undertale. For the Sans fight. So, you know, it's, yeah. So, you know, it's, I do, but sometimes you hit points where you get in a rut. Oh, sand. Yes, I fought sand for 18 hours. It was so gritty, so terrible. Had to find, like, so much gold bond. My god. The chafing. 18 hours is a lot? Yes, it was. Yeah. It was a lot, but we got there, and that was super fun, because it was one of the first things in a while where I'm like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to get through. I do still feel a little bad, because I did use a trick, on one of the slamming attacks, but a lot of times, like 5 hours. Yeah, and, you know, it's a combination of, while streaming, you know, streaming does take focus, right? 5 hours over 2 days, yeah. I think mine was 18 hours over the course of 3 days. But yeah, I don't know. Streaming takes some focus, and it's not a game style I'm used to, just like this isn't a game style I'm used to. So, cutting myself some slack. Plus, I'm not like, I do not make claims to be a skilled gamer. But it's fun. It's fun to have a goal that you're just really, really trying to achieve, even if it's kind of out of your reach. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoy the process. It's been, I think, very good for me, because I will say, school screwed me up in that it never really taught me how to struggle. Can definitely focus on this game while streaming, except I do tend to, like, I tend to talk about a lot of other things, so, I don't know, I enjoy it for streaming because it's something where I get to just sort of talk, and the game is secondary, but can say that with 200 hours of streaming this game? Absolutely. But, I don't know, at least for me, it's not, like, terribly focused. I don't know, though, for sure, if that's going to do the thing. Because I have not played any of this game without actively basically trying to hold a conversation with people. And I tend to focus way more on conversations than I do on doing things, so I suspect I would be able to focus more, not streaming. But we'll see. You know, I'm still having fun with it. I enjoy doing this as a process. It's just I might try and do some without streaming and see if I can actually, like, make some progress so that, you know, you're not stuck watching this forever, because I want to get to Hollow Knight. Tim's already playing it. My god. Do. There we go. But yeah, I don't know. I'm certainly enjoying the struggle of video games, because school was something where I typically just sort of did well. So the process of trying hard to do something and not necessarily getting there, that's not something I've practiced a lot. If you just said, like, let me get this jump though, no need to force yourself to talk all the time. True, absolutely, but I don't know, like, the conversation is still going in my head, because otherwise I completely lose the thread. So it's like, I don't know, I do not mind it. I am still having a good time. It seems like at least some folks stick around and have a good time watching. But I will probably see if I can make a little progress offline at some point. It might also be like an easier thing for figuring out how to experiment. I do think that might be, with Baba, one of my biggest issues with it is I want to show progress. And like in Jump King, even if I'm falling a bunch, there's still progress, there's still motion. Whereas in Baba, it feels like, oh, you know, I'm messing around with it, but I need to experiment more with it. Why progress offline? We watch it to see your progress? That's the best part? Okay. Then, yeah. Could also maybe just like record it and try try doing that, just because I haven't done a lot of pre-recorded content, which is something I would love to mess around with. What? Words. Do. But we shall see. It's also, I'm enjoying junking still. I'm still enjoying this process, but, oh dear. I really want to get onto some other stuff. This is kind of becoming a baba for me, where it's like, I enjoy the game, I'm enjoying the thing, but it's taking a lot longer than I figured it would, and there are other things that I want to get around to. So, trying to figure out how to juggle that on stream. Because I like to complete things, but I also need to sort of learn when to say, you know what, we're gonna do something else. And like I still need to figure out with Baba a good way of like, I guess, containing it. Because I know a lot of folks watch for Baba, which is super cool, I enjoy it, but trying to make sure that I have time in the day for getting through some other stuff is also important to me. Because it's like, streaming is something that I'm doing for me, and I really enjoy that there are a lot of folks hanging out. It's super fun. That's what makes it fun, but streaming is fun even when there's no one watching me. And I want to keep up and maintain that and use it for the purpose that I'm trying to of, this is a way for me to sort of mindfully play video games and to try building something. The win is always worth it? Is it? Oh no. I don't know if wins are always worth it. I think the process itself is just sort of... I like the process. Whoop. But yeah, I don't know. So just trying to figure out how to manage... People are sticking around, partly for me, because, you know, that's the point of... that's the point of watching a streamer, right? It's, you are watching someone. So I know that's a big component of it. And folks have stuck with me through a lot of stuff. Super cool. But I do also want to provide content that is of inherent interest, even if it wasn't me, to people. But I don't want to let things that have been successful dictate everything I do. So like Bob, I still have fun with, but there are definitely days where I'm like, I don't want to do more, but I don't want to just like cut it short because I know it's something folks enjoy. So trying to find ways to deal with that in a way that's sustainable, I think is important. I'm still learning that's part of the process. But that's part of why I'm like, you know, level packs. Not something, those are part of what are frustrating me, so we're backing off on that. Johan, guess what? What? Also, hello, greetings. How be? Okay, guessing, if I had to guess anything in a complete vacuum, someone has come into chat and asked me to guess something. My guess is that they're going to tell me about some momentous event involving chicken nuggets. Is that correct? Have you done something truly, truly amazing, praiseworthy with chicken nuggets? There was a little kitten at your front door for food, and it I am so happy that there was an adorable little kitten. I'm so glad. I hope it was given good food. I am also... it is very kind that a cute thing reminds you of me, but also... Why? Leftover soup meatballs? Delicious. Made a breadstick and... Oh, yes, I remember. The reads you thing online. Just mixing around the words. Kittens are cute. I feel very sad that there's such a long period of time in my life that cats did not get along well with me and vice versa. It was pitch black and cute? Gotcha! That is understandable. Oh my god, okay. I like dogs. I have finally learned this about myself. More than just in principle. I'm learning to get along with them just like I've learned to get along with cats. My favorite type of dog, Doggos Floof. Also, sometimes doggos wrinkle. My favorite type of dog is a pug. And look, man, I support breeding initiatives for pugs that make them healthier, even though I do find how absolutely messed up they are to be very adorable. I do support it. I want them to live happier, healthier lives. But I do find their horrible, stupid little squished faces that I know cause them such pain and suffering. I find them adorable. Black pugs, like not the fawn ones. Fawn ones still amazing, love them dearly. But like little black pug puppies are perhaps the thing that like is the cutest to me. Prefer dogs when they're dying. Look, man, I want them to be healthier, but their flat faces I know are problematic, but they're really cute to me. No, I know. See, things to clip. Career ruined. Already having my controversy. No, I want pugs to be healthier. I've seen some of the pugs that have like actual proper muscles. They're still adorable. They still hit the thing. Yep, canceled already. Damn. Not the cannibalism. You know, talking about, hey, you know, I think there's nothing inherently wrong with eating people so long as it's ethically done. No, that's not it. Pugs, liking pugs, best way to get canceled. No, so it's like, you know, I think they're still cute. Don't really like doggos, but they're cool. Yeah, that's, for me, it was, I had a couple of, for most of my childhood, I had a lot of bad experiences with cats, just, like, not, unprovoked attacking me. And then I had a couple of issues with some dogs that were not being well handled by their owners, and, yeah. So I got very scared of both cats and dogs for a fair bit of time. Like, whenever I was at a house that had pets, I got massively anxious. And because I didn't know how to interact with them, and I'd had some bad experiences. But no, like, I've been working on it. I have some friends who have very kindly given me much better experiences to work on. Cats are just meaner in nature? I don't know. I think cats are fussier about things. It's also a lot of these cats were... I do not know a lot of people who I would say do a lot to work with their cats. Well, the eating humans is ethical. I'd like to argue breeding dogs into things that hurts them isn't very ethical, so this is worse than cannibalism. This is true. Yeah, no, like... Yeah. Essentially, eugenic dog programs, probably more inherently unethical. No, like, I have met more cats that are just doing their own thing than I have. Yeah, I don't know. Cats, I have met 2 cats, which have been nice to me, and I enjoy them on that principle, and I met a 3rd recently that was also cool. Cats just vibe. Think of cats like your roommate. If your roommate suddenly came up to me and started petting me without consent, you would get angry too? True. That's like, I will say, in these situations, these were not things where I, like, initiated contact. This was, I'm in the same room as a cat, and then it decides, I'm going to go on you, okay? And then I'm going to scratch your face. For seemingly no reason. Yeah, and, like, it depends, right? Different people vibe with different things. I have certainly met more dog people. And, like, dog parks are more of a social thing. But I think both are valid. I don't want to cats or dogs, which is better debate. They're both wonderful creatures. I have had more consistent issues with cats, but, like, they're cute, and I think between a dog or a cat, maintenance-wise, I would probably want to get a cat. My biggest thing with that is I have a lot of problems with the concept of outside cats. Had this kitten who loved nomming fingies, nothing else, only fingies. Yeah, like, uh-oh. Oh, that's, again, I genuinely don't know. I think by and large, there are more social opportunities with dogs because you go out and walk them and they're a conversation point in dog parks. But if you're talking about, like, ease of making friends, I don't know. Like, I think I suspect that people who like taking care of other animals are, by and large, just in general, usually people who are easier to be friends with. That was some, I noticed, at my college, there was a, pet-friendly dorm, and I found it absolutely fascinating that the pet-friendly dorm was also overrun with plants. And yeah, there were a lot of plant people, all throughout campus, but I found it interesting. It was a notable uptick in it. And I wonder if there is some psychological overlap between people who like to have absurd amounts of plants and like to take care of animals. I will say, Lumery, I genuinely don't know. I have heard that circulated more on the internet, talking to individuals, talking to people in real life. I have not heard the sentiment that cats are meaner from pretty much anyone other than my mother. And that's just because she is a staunch cat person, or staunch dog person who had a lot of bad experiences with cats. But don't know. That would be an interesting actual poll. Every dog has something you don't like: too big, too ugly, too disgusting, too loud, too hyperactive, or just rude. Like, if you ask a dog person what type of dog they will have, they explain to you the entire breed. Ask a cat person, they've got a cat. Oh no. I'm just saying, my experience with it, I have not actually heard that very frequently echoed in real life. And that's coming from, I know a lot of dog people who don't have cats. So I would love to see an actual poll. Duck? There's a duck here, or I'm supposed to duck? So I think an actual poll would be interesting. Whack. But I don't know, I think dogs are much more social animals. I will highly agree with that. I think if you are looking to socialize, dogs are a better way to do it. Because you don't go out to a cat park. Duck has taken over your keyboard. Nice. Biased? Predisposed towards. So, if, say, you are a cat person and are arguing which is better, cats or dogs, you're probably going to be a bit biased towards cats, right? Dog park or cat cafe? But cat cafes, they typically have cats there, right? You aren't bringing yours along. Because, like, with dogs, I've been on walks with people who have dogs, and it's basically, it's a good talking point, right? It's something that people, oh, can I pet your dog? And it's a way to encourage socialization, going to the dog park. Dog parks are where you take dogs. I am unfamiliar with a cat cafe where you bring your own cat. That has not been my understanding of what a cat cafe is. Whereas a dog park is where you go bring your dog to socialize with other dogs. Because you just genuinely think one is better. No, right. But if you're then trying to... The bias is essentially, it's subjectivity, right? It is opinion. So what Lumery is trying to say is that, by and large, the general population, when polled, would say, hey, dogs are nicer. Because you are a cat person who doesn't like dogs as much, they are suggesting that you are biased in your standpoint that, no, that isn't a common sentiment. I don't know. Had a cat before, also lots of folks, not saying cats are worse, like cats, just saying in general cats are reserved and not as friendly as dogs. And that, I think that is reasonable. Cats are not as much of a social animal as a dog is. Absolutely. I think cats being meaner, I don't know about. I think there's a difference between sociability and being nice or not, right? But yeah, no, I think both are good. I have had bad experiences and good experiences with both. I've had more exposure to dogs at this point because I do not currently have friends that own cat in their household. Like 4 dogs and 5 cats, and all the 5 cats have been cute and awesome, while all the 4 dogs have been loud and just annoying, and all 4 of them have bitten you. Yeah, and that's you have had a lot of bad experiences. That's why I had issues with cats, right? For me, from my personal experience, my childhood, I had a couple of good experiences with dogs earlier. My great uncle had one who was fairly nice, and some neighbors had some. So I loved dogs for a while, whereas cats, whenever I met cats at people's houses and whatnot, basically unprovoked attacked me, and I did not go up and start petting them. It was, I'm sitting in a room and they scratched me, because I guess I looked like a scratching post. And also, I want to be clear, not like gentle kneading. I have experienced that. I can somewhat enjoy that. So from my experience as a kid, I would have said, yeah, cats are meaner. But I've met more cats now. I don't know what was up with those cats. But, you know, it's the point of bias is that your personal sample and what experiences you have shaped your opinion. 10 is not a strong enough thing to form a proper sample, right? Looking like a scratching post is a compliment. Not to a young child who is just trying to enjoy hanging out with friends and does not want to be scratched. It was genuinely, it was a very unpleasant thing. For a while, I did say I hated cats. And then I got to a point where I had a couple of times where a dog scratched me while fighting with another dog. And there was a time where there was a very large dog who I think was, I don't know if it was mistreated, but it was not certainly well trained. While I was being a docent for a location that could not be reached by car and would have been a 4-mile hike plus a long car ride to get to a hospital. And the guy let the dog off the leash after I asked him very much not to, because it was basically straining on the leash and barking, in my opinion, quite aggressively. Fortunately, I was able to retreat into the cabin, but it was scary. I did not like dogs for a while because I thought dogs were mean and scary. Called a referenticator. I think that's what biased is? Okay, yeah, please. Usually you're very biased against like a whole species of animals because bad experiences with like 1 to 3. Frame of reference. Yeah, frame of reference is kind of similar. A huge animal person to the point you cannot kill a bug if I find. Yeah, I am very much a catcher. The few times where I have killed bugs, I feel bad. It's usually like in the shower, and I can't not. Actually, I'm going to have to leave early today, so have a good stream. Thank you for being here. No worries. Go out, do great things. Thank you for being here. It's fun as always. Love reptiles and bugs and arachnids. Don't really care about fish and mammals and stuff, other than cats. Exactly, fluffy pug. That's, as soon as they were, I'm like, oh my god, another pug lover. Yeah, I don't know. It's, I feel bad. I think all life is deserving of respect, so I try not to, but like, I have forced myself, I'm like, I am not going to stop my shower to go find a cup, to go fish out, you know, to dry off so I can grab the spider and then dump it outside without flashing my neighbors. Centipedes and mosquitoes? Yeah. Suffering and pain. Have 4 centipedes? Oh. I don't know, like, they definitely, we don't have a lot around where I'm at. Mosquitoes, that's fair. Mosquitoes I do kill, but that's mostly because they are an important part of the ecosystem, but they also are actively detrimental to me and humans. I do not feel as bad. Centipedes, I don't know. I don't have strong my only run-in with a centipede was a somewhat traumatic experience in the shower. But yeah. Mosquito hawks, I try to preserve, also sometimes called crane flies. I don't know. There's a bunch of like regional variations on it. Auto mods. I think literally using the phrase bite me is fine. Mosquitoes can bite me if they want. Don't care about that. Just shut the flip up while you're trying to sleep. Gotcha. Most dangerous animals, man. Yeah, because of malaria and such. Yeah, I don't know. Animals are cool. I would eventually love to have a pet, but I'm still, like, very far from being... I do not want to get a pet when I do not think I can provide it stability. I also, so I have genuinely considered, I think between a cat or a dog, well, I think a cat would be better for me because just with the way I handle depression and whatnot, I think dogs need a lot more attention, and I think there are going to be a lot of days where I couldn't necessarily give them an appropriate amount. So I think a cat would be better. My biggest thing is I really don't understand the whole outside cat concept, and I have a lot of problems with it. So I need to figure that out, because there are people who've talked about, there are cats that need to be outside cats, and I don't know about that. I don't want to trap an animal that should not be trapped, but I have a lot of issues with people letting their cats roam. Went live, so you're gonna go? All right. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the other stream. Bye. Centipede's all right until you see one in your home. Until you see one in your home, that's loose. If you have a centipede as a pet, I think that's totally fine, but it can be super cool. But yeah, they're yeesh. Imagine having 13 cats. Imagine having 13 pugs. I still remember reading something. I don't know the veracity of the story, but I believe it was Catherine the Great, when she was before she became the Empress of Russia, didn't want to marry and was shown one of her cousins who lived in a very small flat with like 13 pugs, and it was disgusting. Have I seen a centipede in my house? Again, I've only seen a centipede in my shower, and it, shall we say, was not in the shower for very long. They are certainly unsettling. If you want to keep one in a terrarium, go for it. Awesome. I think they can be super neat. But yes, I do not want a loose centipede in my house. The inside of my house is for people. The outside, that's where they can be. Truly horror movie stuff? Yes. The worst, in my opinion, trigger warning for spiders. Plug your ears. I hate when there is a spider that you see, and you go to get something to catch it and release it, and you come back, and the spider is gone, and you don't find it for several days. That is so, so bad. Would you want a loose centipede in your house with a mouse wearing a blouse? Howdy, Starfire, welcome in. I wouldn't want a centipede to be doing that, but a mouse wearing a blouse would be adorable, and I love the alliteration. I think the worst part was the centipede thing was when I was fairly young and I still had like shower toys, and one of my shower toys was like this semi-realistic looking octopus, and the centipede had decided to hide under the octopus, and I thought it was just one of the tentacles until it ran basically down the drain. That was deeply not okay. Yeah, centipedes certainly spoopy. Find them cute, they walk slow, but centipedes because fast. I do not know the actual difference between them, because my understanding is that is not actually a difference of 100 to 1,000 legs. Millipedes are mostly harmless? Okay. Because I know there are a lot of venomous centipedes. I'm very fortunate. The part of the world where I live does not have a whole lot of venomous insects, so very happy about that. Not even a whole lot of, like, snakes. But I have come across, like, a rattlesnake before. Millipede is the round one that walks slow and has a lot more legs. Round one? You mean like a pill bug, or? I thought that there were other ones as well. I remember moving into an apartment a long time ago and first encountered a house centipede and it freaked you out. Never seen or heard of the thing. Oh god, that would be, yeah. That would be particularly horrifying. Centipedes are some of the most, like, alien-looking things that... They are some of the most alien-looking things that exist above the surface of the ocean. Looks like a pill bug. Okay. But they can get huge. Oh, okay. 'Cause yeah, I do like pill bugs or roly-polies. No, like, okay, my personal worst insect, they are fine creatures. I hold them no ill will other than my personal experiences with them. A long and big pill bug, I would be a little unsettled, but like, that's fine. That's acceptable. But so crane flies or mosquito hawks, I don't know the most common term for them. I don't know the scientific name, but they're basically very large, gangly things that I would say probably like up to 3 to 5 inches in diameter. Giant isopod. But not like the below sea ones. Those are a little freaky because they're albino and have those giant bug eyes. But yeah, so crane flies, very large, very spindly. I have problems with them because they seem... the number of times that I have been touched in what I would call an inappropriate way by a crane fly is significantly higher than the number of times by consenting partners, shall we say. You're a human, you'll be freaked out by finding out what a centipede looks like. Might be human. Well, we do not judge, so long as, you know, you can be whatever you want here, so long as you don't try and get us to sign, like, really terribly bad contracts. Been bit by a centipede? Oh, yeah, no. Do not like. I haven't even been stung by a bee. I've had a wasp, like, nibble my cuticle before, but that's about it. But yeah, no. So, mosquito hawks I do not like because the number of times I have been naked and had one land on my junk is way higher than I would like. And there was also one time where I woke up and there was a mosquito hawk that was on my face, which startled me, and I inhaled, and I hate that for me. The burn after, because yeah, so it wasn't a lethal venom, but it was a very irritating one. That's not fun. Which I know is the point of it, but not fun. I did learn, do not take this as life-saving advice or anything. You know, I'm a stranger on the internet, take it with a grain of salt. But apparently a lot of marine venoms tend to break down in heat. Apparently, like a lionfish sting, I have seen someone who claimed to be a marine biologist say that one of the best things, if you can't get immediate medical attention, is trying to stick the site of the sting in warm water, because apparently it is something about the major compound that's used in a lot of marine toxins apparently gets denatured with heat, which might be the genesis of the pee on a jellyfish sting concept, but don't know. But that was an interesting thing, for at least for me, if it is indeed correct. I should look into it more, but I don't know, it's the chemistry of things can be very, very cool, even though I'm very much not a chemistry person. There we go. Yeah, every time I get the chimney jump, and then I mess that one up. I don't know why that one is so much tougher for me. I mean, the punishment is certainly worse, but dear lord, I'll figure it out one of these days. No! Ah, pain, Beckle. Wow. I think chemistry is certainly something that I should know a little bit more of, because just like some very useful interactions are good to know. Like, I love watching primitive survival stuff because I find a lot of it shows you some very interesting insight into how things were done previously. Like, before a few years ago, I never would have known that soap was made originally out of lye and animal fat. mostly because, and I wouldn't have known that lye can be extracted from potash or wood ash. And apparently a very sort of primitive form of washing one's hands was to just sort of take ashes from a fire and wet them on your hand, and it would form a soap out of the oils on your skin, which was very rough on them, but a way to actually try and get some of the gunk off. Just, I don't know, some stuff like that. Some basic chemistry in that vein I find very interesting, and I should learn more of. Also found out that house centipedes look different from the one that you were bit by. Okay. So, you don't know what kind bit you? That's even more horrifying. Oh man, have you ever seen the people who, if you search house centipede, you find that one with a lot of thin legs? That's not the one you saw. I will not, for the sake of my sanity, because I do find looking at pictures of bugs very often makes me feel very itchy and start to interpret. I have fairly long hair at this point that I'm still not entirely used to, and when I look at stuff like that, I start to interpret that as bugs on my skin, which makes me very uncomfortable for the rest of the day. But that's concerning. Well, I'm glad that you survived, because I know that there are some that have bites that can be lethal to humans. Skull and Pendra, maybe not show the stream. That's the species. Oh, yep, hate that. Nope. Not a fan. So that's the one that you're saying is the house centipede? Or that's the one that bit you? Because I'm so sorry if that's the one that bit you. That seems markedly horrific. But have you ever seen the people whose job it is to extract snake venom for the production of anti-venom? Oh, that's the house centipede? That's not, that's the one that bit you? Oh my god. I'm sorry, that is nightmare fuel. I hope that you still find rest on occasion. I would probably simply give up. No more rest. It's okay. Yo hair? Yes. Johan does have hair. Not, well, I have hair. I, in the capacity as the Johan who operates the Johan blob. I think a good way to describe my hair is think Vim's hair, or Tim's hair, but less nice. Imagine living where those things are common? No thank you. I will happily stick with where I'm at. So I have a very limited weather tolerance for what I can accept, and fortunately most of the things that are particularly heinous to deal with don't share that weather tolerance. So, feel good about that. Yeah, no, I would probably never go outside. But yeah, like, I don't know, I find it very interesting that we have people whose job is to basically try to get a snake to bite them, but not actually bite them. Is already less nice, how do you make it less nicer? I think Tim has nice hair. No, picture, like, gets really... I think my hair looks like it's probably a bit thicker and curlier than that, and, like, is prone to getting matted and knotted. Like, my hair just becomes an unmanageable mess. Even when I constantly brush and condition it, it is ungovernable. Like, I genuinely, if I sat down, if I cut my hair as it is now, I think I could make a somewhat decent braided rope out of it. It's, yeah. No, I mean, like, it literally, if I go for, like, 2 days without washing it, it just, I will have to untie knots or just pull them out. Bargenberg? We are indeed in Bargenberg. We keep getting almost higher. Hair is still... Yeah. Yeah. No, it's real bad. I used to wear it short a lot more, because it was just sort of easier to maintain, but I don't know, I do find, even though I don't like my hair, there are definitely days where, like, I feel a little more femme, and, like, being able to have it in a bun is nice, but that's all, you know, I don't massively care. I do also find, as someone who does blacksmithing, and also sometimes wears a kilt, being a blacksmith with long hair and a kilt is apparently just, like, archetypal. Made such good progress today, you made one sprite, and breadstick. Breadstick is also sprite. I'm glad. Good progress. Huzzah. Ooh, okay. I think part of my problem is I've got the length of jump dialed in, but I keep going too far over and I bump my head. Maybe that's something I need to work on. Maybe that's how I fix that jump. Okay. Voop. Voop. Okay. The za? Wait, what about the za? The za is pizza, right? Or do I not know? Voop, voop. There we go. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Wow. 3 times in a row I do that exact same thing. Sayad. Oh, okay. At least I mixed it up a little there. Okay. Huzzah. Oh, is that why? That why the za? Because I gave it the good old huzzah. Whoop. No. No! Okay, that's fine. We will survive. Bump. Boo-doop. Boo. Boo-doop. Boo. 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 Walk further to the left, Johann. Leftwards. Darn. Okay. You know, what I have been watching an awful lot of recently is the, damn it. Shows like Heathrow, Britain's busiest airport, and stuff like that. I love shows that just give, like, weird little looks into large infrastructure that I'm not used to. Johann will progress today. That's the hope. I think if I can get a little bit further than I've gotten, we'll probably call it good. Just want to get, like, I mean, technically we have accomplished something. We got the Raven. Haven't heard of that one? Oh, there's a couple of episodes up on YouTube. It's a little insight into some of the various jobs at Heathrow. So you get to, like, follow, you know, folks doing logistics, folks doing some of the baggage handling. Oh my god. Ah! Which I find particularly funny because of the old Monty Python sketch about the baggage retrieval system at Heathrow, which is actually a fairly sophisticated one that is quite nice, but, yeah. It's still chaotic. I mean, airports are a very fascinating thing to me in general, so certainly enjoy a show that teaches me a bit more about them. But no, there's a bunch of those along with, like, Border Patrol in the same sort of style, and, like, I guess border security. So, like, people doing customs at airports, and a couple that are focused on, like, the airways themselves, or airlines. I find all of those kind of neat. Okay, so we got there. Uh-oh. Damn, okay. I just want to, like, get up. If we can get up to one of these platforms, I will probably go, that's good. Actually, can I go to the left? Damn it. No! Basically, I think we'll call it once I can get just a little bit further today, because why such a little jump there? Little jump where? To the left? Accident? But because I think I still struggle with the execution of jumps in this game. Even if I know what to do, I still frequently mess up the actual thing. Salutations, Aya. How goes it? Welcome in. We're doing just a little more Jump King. Once we get just a little further than we were, we will probably rest. But now hold on. I saw that you replied something about wisdom. Go bus home. All right, bye. Then I will not address why it would be weird if I was old. I don't know. I think it would be nice. I have been described as an old soul a number of times, and people relentlessly tease me about my fashion choice because apparently it makes me look like an old man. And you know what? That's okay. Grumpy old man is indeed my energy. Oop. Nope. Up and over. Okay. So, like, can we go... That seems real bad each time I've tried it, but, like, I feel like that's an easier thing to arc up, but there's not as much protection, so maybe that's just, like, super wrong. Damn. Okay. Recovery from this is not quite a full jump. Okay. Okay. See, like there. I know better. And yet. If only Johann knew. If only I knew what. What secret is withheld? Is there some sort of horrific eldritch spell that I can cast? Jump King is float? Whoop, 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 whoop. Dun, 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 dun. If only you knew. Those two jumps to both sides were free? What? They're free? This isn't some sort of free Shivakadu moment? What do you mean they're free? As in, they're easy and I'm just messing them up? Because they look like ones that you can do a full jump on, but I thought I was. Oh, doo-doo-doo. Or they're free as in none can tame them. They're wild spirits. If you know how to do them, you can't miss. Okay. That's what I figured. They both look like ones that can be full charged. So, yeah, we'll work on it. Ah! Because I think that's my goal. If I can make one of those jumps, that will be the we did a thing. Okay. I was not doing a full, certainly. Well, damn. Then I've successfully failed doing that several times, which is particularly embarrassing. Because we've tried those several times, and I thought I was doing full jumps most of that. So, I guess maybe I just have a twitchy jumping finger today. No! I genuinely feel less worried about the chimney these days than I do about the jump that comes after. Oops. I was not dialed in. Whoop. Okay. Here. I still don't have, like, a 100% on the chimney jump, but, like, I don't know. I feel like I certainly get it more than a 2-pixel jump would otherwise indicate. Although, I keep going short. Okay. Oh. Aw. Darn. Darn. Gosh, ding dang diddly darn it. There we go. There we go. Okay. It's all ogre now. Whoop, whoop. Okay. We goeth. We jumpeth and we kingeth. I do like that fake Old English has made a comeback thanks to memes somewhat. Oh no. Old English sounds cool. Okay. Wow, that's super easy. How could anyone mess that up? Okay, then we will go a little further and see what we can do here. Can we... If we full jump? Nope. Okay, so we can jump up to the left, but there's some issues there. And we can jump up to the right. Okay. Oh, that was too much. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. That's their width, right? Okay, so... Basically, next time we have, like, too big of a fall, I will probably call it. But let's see if we can get a little more. Okay. So this can be big old jump to the left. Okay. Okay. It's like, oh, do we need to jump up on there? No, we can jump over. What is this area called? Objective, get to the babe at the top. What's this area called? I didn't notice when we got in here. Bum. There we go. And then onto this. Okay. Ooh. Oh, the crow again. And like lookout tower? Coolio. What air? Oh, I was going to try and use it in a sentence, but my brain is not improving well. We shall jump ere I fall too far and give up. Yes, it's sort of, trying to define it though, I guess, is almost tougher. Kiki eat breadstick! Huge word, amazing, fantastic. So until? Yeah, it's sort of, because it's like, I know, we must away ere break of day. It's like until or before, I think. I think it's typically, it's like, it's an imperative before this thing happens. We must leave ere we be discovered. I think you made the text a bit too large. Disagree. Breadstick must be huge. Okay, so full jump. We got to the crow, and we even made it back. Yo! Show this horror on stream? Sure. Understood now? Okay. Oh, this. See, I thought you were quizzing me, not just genuinely curious. Progress. Yeah, we've actually made some. Kiki eat breadstick. Look. Also olive. Amazing. I love how floppy the bread looks. This is fantastic, Uno. Yeah, no, that was some huge progress right there. Feeling good. And yeah, we'll do a little more until we fall. I'm like, I'm going to probably be trying slightly shorter streams just for the sake of having more things, more time in the day, and sort of trying to manage it a little bit better, but that's all good. Bread is stick. Stick is a word, so it works. This is true. Wait, can we be in the keep? Look at me! I'm a lookout! I'm a king! Oh wait, I already was a jump king. No, this is super cool. I wish I remembered what the area was called. Oh, bonk head. 0.76 brain cells of spriting knowledge. Spriting is hard. Great Frontier, okay. Jump King, the final frontier. Johann's log, stardate. Oh, it's okay. We're still like in this area. I will I'm fine keeping as long as we're in like the Upper Bargainburg, what I've been calling the stair area. If we're in Upper Bargainburg to Great Frontier. I was just checking you, definitely. Figure that's still healthy. Pretty much safe here? Hopefully. But, I mean, you've seen me. You know how quickly things can go wrong. For example. Okay. we're fine, but yeah, maybe we had there's only a few falls after the first screen that you can fall back. Gotcha. Well, we will probably call it good. We made it. We've learned how to make progress. We've seen it. So, we will continue to explore the great frontier soon. The olive's not yours though, but it's with the bread. But yeah, no, this is, yeah, no, that was fun. And again, every time that you fall and you climb back up, you learn you learn a little bit better about how to get back there. So yeah, it's been fun, had some good chats, learned a lot more entomology than I expected. Because it's Olive Garden, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, no, having a wow, I tried to say great time and blast. A blate time? Yeah, no. It's a good time, had some fun, saw some cool Bobbit levels, did some cool Jump King, had some cool conversations. That's the point. So thank you all for hanging out. It has been a fantastic time, but I'm going to go eat some food and see if I can do art things and so on and so forth. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Having a blast time, yeah. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Catch y'all tomorrow. But for now, bye.